appreciate the effort, but no.
I didn't know off was
Okay,
this game.
are we all ready to go? Stream aside.
I'm gonna go grab my first mysterious potion
Ooh.
and then I'll be ready.
Boy.
Okay, so Cole, do you remember that drink I mentioned the other day? With Bailey's and Guinness that I was really disappointed?
Okay,
I tried it again. It came out a lot better because I was smarter about it, you see.
Oh, that's exciting.
Nice.
You see, it's supposed to be a drop shot. But I don't want to bother with that.
Like a car bomb?
Yeah.
I don't like drop shot.
I had one Irish car bomb. I actually kind of liked it.
It's good, man.
But the guy I was with was like some kind of like the hipster alcohol, like the hipster that knows everything about alcohol, you know?
Yeah.
Cool guy, but I could feel the judgment when I didn't know how to drink it properly, and he just downed his whole thing in one gulp. I was like, bruh.
Oh.
I just wanted to sip on it, enjoy the flavor, because I actually like the flavor. And he's like, lol, nope. He stared at me with contempt as I sipped on mine.
See, unless it's a competition, chugging it seems like a waste.
Yeah. Hell, no one asked me, so there you go. Okay.
Wait, I'm so confused. Why is my audio screwed up?
What do you mean?
Well, I plugged in my headphones, and now you're coming out of my headphones and my speakers.
Cole in stereo.
Oh wait, I did it.
Oh,
We did it.
we did it.
You guys want to see my mysterious drink?
Sure.
Okay.
Yes, I already sent it to you, Cole, but...
Oh.
I found drinks that come in like little tiny
Oh, that thing.
ball things, and it reminded me of potions, so I picked up 2 of them.
There's actually a restaurant near where I live that is called the Tavern, and they do sell special drinks in potion things.
Oh, don't make me think of taverns. That just makes me sad.
And
The AFK server doing it.
Wait, what happened to it?
It closed down in November.
Oh, shit, really?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
It was shut down because of COVID.
God.
I know.
That's 2 places that I like that got killed by it. Shit.
I know. Now they just have like websites and Patreon to give people recipes for their drinks.
Oh, that's good.
In that restaurant, you get to roll. You can roll to decide on a drink, and if you roll a natural one, the cook decides for you.
That would be nice.
They do what now?
You can roll a 1d20 to decide what drink you're gonna get, an alcoholic beverage.
Oh, and they decide for you if you get a 1.
Yeah, if you get a 1, they decide for you. So
Okay,
I
heard that as they cook the side for you, and I was very confused.
And you can get some fucked up taste if you roll a 1.
Okay, hold on. I gotta mix this with Sprite. This is nothing but syrup and alcohol and.
Oh my god.
Sounds amazing.
Alright, do what you gotta do, and then we'll get started.
Shit.
Also, everyone get in the roll 20. Everyone that's not marking the roll 20, because Mark's already here.
Why am I always the first one?
Technically, I was the first.
That doesn't count. You're just being proactive.
I was just busy watching Mickey get wasted already.
And this is exactly why I bought Sprite yesterday.
Sprite's a good soda.
Well, it was for mixers.
It's a good soda.
Do you like soda, but do you like Sprite by itself?
Yeah.
I'm not a huge fan.
No? Okay. Let's improve. Yeah. Do. Let's try that. Oh, much better. That's not nearly as syrupy. Oh, I guess I need roll 20 up, don't I?
Yes, yes, you do.
It would help.
I forgot about that. Diamond. Boop, boop.
I'll post my favorite city music from Final Fantasy 14.
Is it gonna be fucking Kugane?
No, what is that weeb shit, Mark?
Okay, alright. Not Kugane. We'll see. We'll see.
This is driving me nuts.
The one I shared is just some heavy Harry Potter vibes.
What was? What?
And the music I posted that. It's from a city from Final Fantasy.
Oh.
And it's very Harry Potter like.
All right, cool. Are we all ready to go?
Yep.
Mark, Raleigh?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So before we get started, last time, due to a bit of chaos and a lot of things happening at once, Mickey's description of her character got a little bit cut off, and she's requesting a chance to describe her character for us. So, Mickey, you'd like to take us away?
Okay.
So, Kira's about 3 foot tall. She's got kind of a small pixie-like face. She's got very fluffy, almost cotton candy kind of looking hair. Lots of curls and some pieces that are just kind of having a mind of their own. She's got almost looks like handmade clothing, lots of things made out of simple fabrics or leaves, and she has a heavy black cloak with a simple clasp to it. And then I do actually have a picture of her tattoo that I was going to share.
Oh.
Let's see. Wait. What's the... Oh, wait, no, it's these buttons. Ha ha ha.
Excuse me.
Ooh. And where is that tattoo?
That tattoo's on her left arm, on like right on the inside of her arm.
On like the opposite side of the elbow, I guess.
Yeah.
All right.
Between her wrist and the inside of her elbow.
Oh, so her forearm.
Yeah.
Forearm, there we go.
Yeah, that's the word.
There you go.
I was trying to come up with the word because that's exactly where my tattoo is, and I couldn't think of the name for it.
After a hand.
Bruh. All right, cool.
She's got really bright, icy blue eyes, also, and fairy skin. That's all. I'm okay now.
Wonderful. Okay. With that in mind, let us begin. Last we left off, these 3 strangers met in the Willow's Bough Tavern on the morning of Low Summer's Eve. Hearing talk of corruption within the Tesmarain woods, Kira, Elyon, and Aenid made their way deep into the woods. They found the Silbo, the source of this apparent corruption, and did battle with its fallen protector, Arachon. Noticing a crater within the tree, the group decided to look for clues and found a path made by the possible culprits for this corruption. They followed this path and come across a group of bandits teaming up with a pair of orcs. After failing to convince them that they were a traveling troupe, they did battle while a creepy halfling sprouted off mysterious omens in the back. They kill all but one of the bandits, who they convince to surrender and come along with them to fix what they caused. This bandit, Galen, and the halfling Zeppo spend the night in a ruined tent, with Zeppo tied up, while everyone else takes their first night in the woods. During the night, Kira meets a starving but not yet corrupted wolf, learning that while the corruption hasn't appeared to affect all life yet, they may be running out of time before the damage to the ecosystem will be irreparable. Now, as Kira's final watch comes to a close, if you guys would like, you all have a moment to wake up, sit around a campfire, maybe eat a light breakfast / dinner, because it is approaching midnight now. And if you have a moment to speak amongst yourselves, if you would so like. Otherwise, we can continue on to the game.
Wake up.
wait, this music is too loud. Oh god.
Sort of right at the crescendo, feels bad.
I know.
Also, Cole, don't look at this.
No, you can look. It's just a city design. Doesn't
Don't look at it.
It's so
Anyway.
pretty.
Don't
Doesn't
look
fucking-
at
it
it. You're
doesn't
not there
matter.
yet.
Dungeons and Dragons, the reason we're all here. So,
All
Kira,
right.
you're sitting there by the now smoldering fire as Aenid and Elyon wake up. Is there anything you guys would like to discuss or talk about?
All right. The first thing I did was checking if they were both alive and they didn't kill each other during the night. And you said they were fine, right?
Make a perception. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, they're both fine. They're actually still asleep. Zeppo seems to have muttered himself into some sort of strange, discomforting sleep. But it almost seems like he's still muttering in his breathing as he dreams. Galena, though, he is just laying against a tent, arms crossed, head down. They're both fast asleep.
All right, cool.
Want to bounce up to Elion and Anin. Good morning. How are you? How did you sleep? What do you want for breakfast?
Oh, you sure are proactive in the morning.
Yes, I am. The birds are alive. The worms are alive. I might as well also be alive.
Keeping in mind, we are approaching midnight now because you guys went to bed in late afternoon.
There are
No.
owls alive.
Nothing's alive. And there's also 4 dead bodies behind her.
That's true. Not the point. I'm ignoring the corpses. I did try to feed them to something last night. Did I mention that?
What?
I made a friend. I made a friend.
The wolf, right? You mentioned that.
Yeah.
Did
I made a
she?
wolf friend.
She did. You should
Oh.
listen to people when they talk.
I was asleep.
Yeah. And unfortunately, our breakfast that was potentially a squirrel that I had found, well, the wolf ate it. I'm
Oh.
sorry.
Oh.
I
Oh, well.
tried.
Never hurt to eat a little human in the morning.
Oh.
Ooh.
Night.
What?
Like a
Ah!
bad idea.
Not you, Aeonid. There's probably
Oh.
any meat there.
Yeah, you're right.
That's still cannibalism, is it not?
Well, half cannibalism. I'm a half elf.
I don't think you can do cannibalism in
They're
half
orcs.
measures.
Are they not? But I'm sure we can scrounge up some berries and some mushrooms and things that are edible to roast over the fire for breakfast.
Well, it's midnight. It wouldn't be breakfast, and
Oh, we should be
Not
going
sure.
this.
For a midnight snack?
well, I suppose we could, but wouldn't the berries be corrupted?
Not
Well,
necessarily-
surely there's something that isn't corrupted around here.
There has to be something.
I don't know. I wouldn't trust to eat it, but if you can find a clean one, go for it.
We could feed it to the halfling and see if he dies.
I don't know about that.
Hey, don't say it so loudly.
You're right. Sorry.
Jesus. Oh boy. All right.
All right.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, we're kidding. I want to look for berries here.
Make a survival check.
I'm not good at it.
Not a lot of ways.
Eatable.
Yeah,
I-
there's not a lot of berries in this particular part of the woods. It does seem like most of what would have been.
Continue.
this is a very low wisdom party.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
I'll tell you when to roll.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
My apologies.
As I was saying, you kind of get the sense that most of the food that, like, based off of what Galen was saying, they've been camped out in this spot for a while now. So most of the easily accessible food in this area probably would have been picked by them at this point. and you're having trouble finding a lot of any scraps they might have left behind.
Oh, he's gonna come back. At least he tried.
That being said, you guys, being forward-thinking adventurers, all of you have been on the road for quite some time now. You definitely have at least some food on you that you can
But,
definitely try to cook up.
Yeah, I have 5 rations on me, but I was entertaining the idea.
Yeah, that's fair. There's definitely something to be said for trying to get fresh food while out in the wilderness, but sometimes it doesn't always work, so you have to make do with what you have.
Right. Also, I don't have rations, so
You don't have rations?
I have a scholar's pack because I am a scholar.
Well, you can eat those books.
So you're a starving nerd.
Yes, I am. Yes.
This party is a disaster. All right.
just crumple up the paper and just eat the paper. It's edible, right? Paper is
No,
edible.
it's vellum, which is made from like calfskin. So yeah, absolutely.
I mean, everything's
you go.
edible if you try hard enough.
You're not wrong.
All right, at this point, my character would share his failure in fighting berries and would get some rations from his bag.
Okay. So you guys take a moment to just set up some nice breakfast, have some conversation amongst yourselves. And to this point, you hear rustling within this tent, and you see a bleary-eyed Gallon poke his head out.
Oh,
Good
well,
morning.
good morning.
It's not morning yet, but it's morning.
May as well be morning.
Good morning.
Right. And you see him kind of just put his head in his hands as he remembers everything that happened a few hours ago. Right.
Would
It
you
should
like
be easy.
some
It should be easy
breakfast?
to remember. There's so much of that bodies here.
We probably should have moved the bodies.
Yeah,
It's fine.
Yeah, I'm trying not to think about that.
Right. Would you like some rations?
They're not poisoned, are they?
I don't
No.
know. Are they?
If they are, then we're all dead.
My character just takes a bite of whatever it's in there.
All right. He holds his hand up then, and he'll take a reluctant bite.
I'm gonna try to play dead.
You're gonna try to what?
I'm
Play
gonna
dead?
pretend to die.
Oh no!
Make a deception check.
Oh, no.
Could I convince you? Could I convince you to turn this into a performance check?
No.
Oh, also
No.
Cole. Just
Why
to be clear,
not?
Cole, it's been 8 hours since that fight with the deer, correct?
Yeah, this was a long rest,
Okay, cool.
which are 8 hours.
So it puts my REC back down.
Well, I'm a bard. I lie. That's what I do.
Okay.
Yeah.
As soon as you see Follow, he spits the food out and throws it into the fire. Backs up into the tent.
All right,
Elion!
calm down.
Elion, no! Oh.
Frank,
Yeah,
Frank.
And you as he backs into the tent, you hear the like, good morning, everyone, from the tent.
Oh, good, he's awake.
Good
And
night.
Gillen's just staring wide-eyed. He's like, I fucking hate all of you.
It was just a joke, friend.
Ignore Elion. He's a little bit of like he wants to be an asshole sometimes, so don't worry about him. But yeah.
Suppose I overestimated my acting skills. So I do apologize.
What are you doing on the road? Why aren't you in a troop or something?
Oh, it's not my kind of life. It's too much moving.
Oh, God, I'm about to die.
But your itinerant. What? Hold on.
Anyway,
What?
anyway, would you like some breakfast?
You already threw it in the fire.
And it's just fucking like, what the fuck? I don't understand.
I think I'm good, thank you.
How about the crazy friend behind you?
At this point, you guys see Zeppo the Halfling kind of like worming his way over to the flap, and he kind of sticks his head out while he's laying on his back. I like kind of rolling around, look at all of you like, good morning, everyone. What a beautiful morning it is.
Well, it's nighttime. Would you...
And at this point, Gallons, you said you wanted to. Zeppo, what did you say that? What's the plan here? Now that we're all awake.
I really haven't thought that far.
Yeah, actually, what is the plan?
Well, the plan is quite simply we march to that base, and we see what the hell is there.
Oh, wait. The halfling, sir, you were gonna lead us to where the seed was, correct?
Yes, I can take you to the seed. The seed calls to me. I know where she is. I know where it is.
There's our lead.
Hmm.
It's a good thing we didn't kill the halfling.
At this point, Gallon just kind of drags Zeppo, still tied up, onto the ground, and there's like, I don't know if, did you fashion this with like a lead rope in mind, or is this just like a straight up hog tie, or what was the intent?
There was a lead rope to it.
I thought there was. I just wanted to make sure. And he just kind of tosses it to, he's closest to Aenid. He's going to toss it to Aenid.
Ah!
I'm not touching him.
Oh, please release the man. He's a harmless halfling.
I've seen some very malicious. I've seen some very malicious halflings in my life.
Please, the worst they could do was like, I don't know, bite you. You lived through that.
Yeah, halflings have a very high bite strength. I'll have you know.
But if he runs, then we lose our only lead.
Oh, please, his legs are smaller than you.
I mean, probably. How tall is the halfling?
Even as far as halflings go, he's pretty short.
Well, how tall are halflings?
I'd say he's like maybe up to. Oh,
Is he
making me
Kyra
do
height,
math
or
in the middle. Of I hate you guys.
is he shorter than Kyra? Because she's already super short.
Yes,
Yeah, she-
but I also can
How
fly.
tall is Kira again?
About half my height. Yeah, she's like 3 feet.
3 feet.
Yeah.
He's maybe like a few inches shorter than you, Kira.
Okay.
He's like at a distance, you wouldn't really be able to tell, but then you get up close and like maybe your pigtails, or assume going off of your picture, if you had pigtails, it kind of poofs it up a bit, but he's pretty close to your height.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
But it's hard to tell when he's tied up. When he was, before you tied him up, he was kind of hunched with doing the little hand wringing thing, so he looked a little shorter than he actually was, which is not very tall.
Yeah.
All right, Zeppo, do you promise to not run away?
I'll take you to the seed. I know where it is. I'll take you there. You promise not to kill me.
I'll take that as a yes.
I don't know if I trust this.
Well, like at the very worst, he'll run to the scene, so we'll just follow.
And
No,
Zeppo will look at you, Kira's like, what are your other options, dearie? What are your other options?
Well, you're on a leash. You could just lead
Yeah.
us like a halfling dog, just to us to the seed.
God, this is a horrible idea.
Maybe.
Just so you're all aware, we haven't had contact with our main camp in about a week now.
Right, they're probably dead.
Where's the main camp?
Oh, that's a grim thought.
Bit north of here. We'll show you.
Hmm.
As far as I can gather, based on what he's saying, that's probably where the seed is, or at least it's in that vicinity. But specifically where, I wouldn't be able to tell you. That's probably what we'll have to rely on this one here for.
Besides, seeing whatever happened there will give us a good lead too. If anything happened there at all, maybe we're just being paranoid.
Can you blame me? I mean, he just kind of
No.
gestures at everything around you. And you guys notice now that you've taken some rest, as you're all looking up and getting ready, there's a few more splotches of red here than there were when you went to bed. It's spreading slowly, but it is spreading.
Oh, I thought you meant blood.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. At
Sorry,
first. I was like,
no.
oh right, the corruption, of
The
course.
corruption, yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty-
The
It's not
the
blood,
forest
it's
corruption,
like-
the corruption for the forest. Yes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Cole, keep going. I apologize.
Oh, can I?
Yes. I'm sorry.
So it's less of a blood red. It's more of like a bright, almost like it's an unnaturally bright, vibrant red. Like it's not like reflecting light or anything, but it's definitely you can like you'll see it in the dark before you see whatever it's hitting on. For instance,
Just for clarity, is it like? Oh, sorry, that's the wrong. Is it like this kind of red? Like close to that?
sure, yeah, it's
Okay, cool.
that's probably about as close as you're gonna get with the drawing tool. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I just want to get the mind's eye going.
But is it like this red? He said.
No, the brighter one.
That's darker.
I know, but maybe it's darker.
It's
No,
bright.
it's bright.
Okay.
It's a bright red. That's
Yeah.
my goals.
Like think like Mothman eyes, kind of bright red.
That fucking Mothman eyes.
You have to look up Mothman.
Nice.
It doesn't
okay,
matter.
yeah, I get you. I get you now.
Oh wait, there's a Mothman for D. No, that's not what we're
Oh,
doing.
okay.
Yeah.
Quickly changes what this session is going to be about.
I mean, you want to go to New Jersey? All right.
Hell yeah, that's a great campaign setting.
No one's good.
I'm walking here.
That's New York.
Awesome.
Whatever.
It's somewhere up north that we don't care about. All right, cool.
The entire wrong state.
So, is there anything else you guys gonna do, or are you gonna set off on this mission?
Well, there's not much else to do in camp, I suppose.
Do we want to do anything about the bodies?
I could give them a burial by fire.
No really burial if you don't put them underground, is it?
Well, it's
It's a Viking funeral.
a funeral, I suppose.
I suppose it is up to you, my friend Galen, I think.
If you're up to me, I just leave them here.
Well, there you
Alright.
go then.
Well, all right, if you say so. Leave it for the animals.
Or the corruption.
Oh,
Either way.
what would
Something's
corruption
gonna
do?
eat them.
What would corruption do to bodies? Do you think? Could it
Maybe
raise the
they'll-
dead?
Maybe they'll get up as undead. Have you seen any undead animals around? I haven't.
I've seen
No.
almost dead,
But not dead.
not dead. I'd rather not take any chances.
Everything we've seen so far, it's been more of a still alive, but almost like being eaten inside out.
Hmm.
But what is being alive anyway?
Well, it's going to be fuel for it either
He's
way.
walking away.
I'm going to
As soon
set
as
them
the
on
conversation
fire.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Firebolt on them.
Okay. It'll probably take a couple because they're just kind of bunched together, but you eventually manage to do it. And Galen just he watches from a distance with his arm crossed, kind of a sour look on his face. Very much like, you kind of get a sense there's not a lot of love lost seeing these people die or be sent off.
Oh God, that's horrible.
It's not like he's not like joyous about it either, but it's just like
Yeah.
almost this like angry indifference, I guess, is a good way to describe it.
But they were his comrades.
Aenid's kind of reeling from the scent of burning hair and flesh.
You get used to it, lad. We going?
Yeah,
Well, we are.
let's get out of here.
Okay.
Ugh.
So you all follow. Well, who's taking the lead on Zeppo? For one
I guess I
No,
can.
I recommend someone who doesn't have a -2 strength.
I can take him.
You're not about, not about to be overpowered by a hacking halfling, are you?
Hey,
I
you know,
might
Aenid's all skin and bones. His odds aren't great.
thing. Okay. So Kira takes up the rope, and the tied up Zeppo's like, "I'll take you to. Follow me.
Lead the way, Zeppo.
So let's get an order on this. So I'm assuming it's Zeppo and Kira are in the front, and we still have Aenid, Elyon, and Galen. Who's going where?
We can order ourselves like this. I'll go behind A and then they go in front like here.
Okay, so we'll put up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you want Galen? Okay. So Galen right in the middle. Cool. Okay.
You know, to keep an eye out.
Yeah, sure.
Can I roll like a survival check as we walk there?
For what?
Just keep an eye out, like if the corruption is tougher or more intense around there or something of the sort.
I feel like that'd be more of either perception or investigation. Survival's more for like finding tracks and stuff. Or
All right, investigation. Let's go.
Sure. It's dark, man. It was like not quite a full moon, but like it was a pretty bright moon. As soon as you start looking, a cloud just kind of comes over the moon, and you're just thrust into pitch blackness.
Just a crit success and crit fail in a row. It's incredible.
That being said, is anyone going to be lighting a torch, or are y'all just going in the darkness?
Wait. Oh, sorry.
Okay. No, you go.
No, go ahead.
Okay, sorry. I have dark vision. That's
Oh, right, yeah.
Magical. How does that help me?
I think you're literally the only person in the party that does.
I could cast Continual Flame.
That would be cool.
That is a second level spell slot. One of two I have, so I'd only have one Misty Step. But I think I'll probably be okay.
Or we probably have torches. Does anyone have a torch?
Oh yeah, Zolver, do you have... Or is Zolver, what the fuck?
Who's Zolver?
Who is Zolver? Elion, does Elion have torches?
I don't know. You might want to ask him.
Hey, hey Elion, do you have any torches?
Wait, wasn't Zolver Boop's character in Ollie's?
Oh shit, he was! Yeah!
Well, where the fuck
His
is that?
monk.
Where did that
all my
come
memory?
I don't know! I think it never really registered that he was a halfling or a gnome or whatever he was.
I think he was a halfling, yeah.
Like, I always assumed he was like an elf.
No, he was a halfling.
Yeah, he absolutely was a halfling, but like my mind's eye, the image I had was elf. Because I can't imagine a halfling doing martial arts.
I can, it was great. Anyway. Continue on.
Well, do I have a torch? He cannot check in his bag.
Please tell me one of y'all has a torch.
I don't.
Oh, are we the worst party in
Wait,
existence?
wait. I got this, guys. I got a torch. It's fine.
Oh, thank God.
I have a torch.
If we truly must, we can light my loot on fire.
I'd rather not do.
I'm gonna light
Cool.
the torch and lead the way.
Okay, so you light a torch. You have one hand on your torch, one hand on the rope that is attached to Zeppo.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and you guys head off into the night away from the camp. You head north through the thick forests, and it's great.
Yay.
You are the further away you get from the epicenter of this corruption, being the Silbo, you are seeing a few more signs of life. You're seeing, you're hearing owls in the night. You're hearing some night insects. So you get the sense it's radiating out from a central point, and the farther away from it you get, the less drastic it appears to be. That being said, if I can have one person roll me a survival check to see, I'll say one person roll with advantage because Zeppo is kind of guiding the way, and we'll consider that an assist if one person wants to roll it.
All right, who has better than a +1 to survive?
Me and Mickey.
All right, we'll leave it between you two.
Okay,
Alright,
one of you.
Well, Mickey's holding Zeppo,
Okay.
so I'd say she gets advantage.
So roll with advantage then, Mickey.
Hey.
Holy shit! Oh my god!
Okay.
So
We are
this
just-
is a Christmas tree of a session. Cool.
Oh, Jesus.
So you guys journey through the Tesmarine Woods for a couple of hours. It's now, you look up, the moon approaches its zenith and then dips forward, signaling you're now a little bit past midnight. And Zeppo's just kind of dodging and ducking and diving through like the trees and the vines. You guys are well off the path right now. So he's just going strictly based off of memory. But he's going, and you guys are following no problem. And after... What's up?
Never mind. I was gonna suggest a row, but it's a bad idea.
You already rolled.
No, something else. I was gonna try to do something, but never mind.
Do you want to try something?
No, I just said I don't.
Are you sure about that?
Okay.
I was gonna suggest maybe I should roll insight to see if he's like leading us to the wrong path or some shit.
You can if you want.
Sure. I'll do it.
But do we even know where we're going?
Oh, Beasley hears
You don't.
something.
None of you have been to where they're taking you, so
Yeah, inside is more like I'm reading him, not
Yeah.
the situation.
yeah, for sure. So yeah,
I
go
don't
for
have.
it.
I have shit wisdom.
So this guy's obviously not quite in his right head at the moment. So it's hard to tell if anything he does or says is malicious or just a product of whatever this corruption is that's touched him. So you're not really able to gauge how forthright he's being in leading you to the seed. But you also don't really think you can't imagine he has a reason to be dishonest about where he's going. So you're not really sure.
All right.
But he leads you on for a couple of hours, and eventually you begin to hear the sound of lapping waves through the trees. And eventually you break out, and you see you're now on the edge of a lake.
Oh.
Right, this is it. And Galen will just kind of squeeze by you and walk up to the shore of the lake. Right, and he'll point across. See that over there? And everyone can make a perception check for me if you would like.
And perception.
Oh god, this party has shit
God.
perception.
Oh
Oh no! Oh.
So, Elyon, you're kind of able to. Everyone here just looking into darkness, past beyond like the 20-foot radius of the torch. Elyon, through the shadows, you can just barely make out the outline of what appears to be a tree line and some land, maybe a few hundred feet out onto the water.
Dark vision, baby.
Our camp's on that island over there. They should have all the boats on that side. If anyone's alive, we're about to find out. And he will walk up to the edge of the lake, and he will put a hand to his mouth and whistle. I'm not going to whistle into everyone's ears, but he will whistle out a tune that will echo through the trees and across the water.
Damn.
I am whistling. Just said that out loud.
Sure. And after a moment, you guys see something in the distance. You see a small light pop up on what you make out to, what the rest you couldn't see before, what you make out to be the island in the middle of this lake.
I guess they're not all dead.
Someone's alive!
Wait, we didn't think this through. We're just walking into a bandit camp now.
And after a moment, the light goes out again.
Oh.
Oh.
And you see Galen take a step back.
What does that mean?
Something's not right.
That would make sense. The light came on, the light came off, and nobody's here.
That wasn't a torch.
Oh.
What was it?
I don't know. And he, for the first time tonight, after being so stoked, he genuinely seems spooked now.
You know
Well.
what, Mr. Gallon? Everything will be fine. We're going to investigate, see what happened to your friends, and hopefully figure out where the seed went.
Well, Zeppo, does the seed call to you towards the island?
She's there. She's there. She's there.
All right.
Is she
Not
the
concerned.
seed or something else?
She's everything, my dear. She's everywhere. She's the woods around us, the ground beneath us, the sky above us.
That wasn't an answer.
More importantly, how are we gonna cross? I do not fancy swimming, to be honest.
Normally they'd bring the boats over, but it doesn't seem like that's going to be happening.
Aeonid, do you have some magic bullshit you can pull off?
Funny that you think I'm talented enough to do that yet. Actually, hold on.
Checking the spell book.
No, that wouldn't work.
The
I was
best
kind
I
of.
have. Oh, go on.
What I was thinking was using Tensor's floating disc, but it requires you to like actually walk and it follows you. So. Doesn't
Oh,
really
actually,
help.
I'm gonna interrupt for one quick question, real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
just so I can get something set up.
Mhm.
Do you guys prefer to see everyone like your allies' health bars, or do you want to keep that like a mystery that only you can only see your own?
Well, odds are good that we're just gonna ask like, "Hey, how's your health doing?"
Yeah.
So may as well just share it.
Yeah, might
Okay.
as well.
I think
I'm gonna while you guys are discussing, I'm gonna just work on this then. So give me a
I
second.
think we should only see between player allies, not NPC allies.
No, for sure.
Okay.
Okay.
The best I have is animal friendship, by the way. Like maybe convince a fish to take us. A big fish, though.
Can
But I
we
don't think-
search along the
Well-
coast and see if there might have been a discarded boat?
Kyra,
from
Kyra, aren't you a
someone coming
fairy?
this way?
Can't you fly?
Yes.
Could you fly
didn't-
across?
I didn't know if that would be cheating, so I didn't mention it.
Cheating.
It's
You
it's
fly
the-
across, get a boat, sail it back, and bingo bango, we get across.
Or
Nikki, it's a feature of your race. I don't care if
It's
you
not
use it.
cheating.
Can I? I didn't know if you had something in mind, and we were just like, oh yeah, I'll just fly across. It's fine.
What I had in mind was for you guys to figure out what to do here.
Oh. Okay, well then I can just fly across and get a boat.
Oh, excellent.
a better question though.
Mm.
You are a very strong fairy, though. Could you perhaps take at least one of us with you?
How heavy are you?
I would hope not much. I watch my figure.
Okay, who should I bring?
I will say
attempt.
you can make a check to bring one person with you.
I can attempt to bring someone with me.
How about you take Aeonid? I'll keep an eye out for this shoe here.
Alright,
Oh,
also,
okay.
real quick, remember
Mhm.
remember where you all are right now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And boom, boom.
Boom.
Bring out.
I don't
bring out
want to
your
go
icon-
up.
Bring out your icons again.
We all just
I
got
just want to
snapped.
make sure this works.
Hey, it works.
Hey, there we go.
And can you all see each other's health?
So far, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, cool.
All right, cool. We're good. Let's keep going then.
Sweet. Okay, so what check am I making? Strength check?
Well, who are you taking across first things first?
We'll bring Aenid.
Ain't it?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, make an athletics check.
Athletics check. Da, da, da.
Can
Oh
oh, wait, can Aeonid like roll on acrobatics to make it easier for him to be carried?
There's
don't
not
know.
really much. There's not really many acrobatics you can do to assist this. So okay. So you guys are standing at the edge of the lake, and Kira's like, "All right, Ain't it time to go?" And she lifts you up into the sky. And you guys start. He's a pretty light dude, Kira, but
no!
it's it's been long now. You haven't quite gotten to stretch yet, and you're kind of flying across. You're not used to flying with other people, or at least you're not flying with other people that don't also have wings.
Yeah.
And you manage to get about halfway across the lake, and you feel yourself starting, and you suddenly feel yourself, you feel a lot lighter.
Oh God, Aeonid! Surely he can swim, right?
I should have asked if he could swim first.
Okay, okay, 1 second, Aeonid. He's like taking off his expensive clothes before going.
Priorities. Can I try and like, pick him up and just like dangle him as I go?
Before you do, retroactive point. What did you do with Zeppo before you left Kira?
I left him with
Yeah,
Elion.
yeah, he kind of gave it to me.
Okay. Okay. So are you going to fish out your friend, or are you just continuing? You're about halfway across the lake at this point.
I'm gonna try and pick up and fish out my friend.
Okay. Make me one more athletics check.
Oh,
Okay.
please.
It's okay. It's you pick him up now. He's now waterlogged, like some poor wet kid.
Oh,
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
And you're still struggling a little bit. Your wings are getting tired. You carry your way across the rest of the island. You feel yourself starting to dip again, but you know what's coming. You kind of brace yourself. It's starting to hurt a little bit, and she's squeezing on you really hard. And you start to descend a little bit, but you pull up just in time, and Aiden lands face first in the sand. on the shore of the lake. But you make it.
We made it! Oh my god!
You actually both kind of collapse into the sand a bit.
We made
So
it,
you're
but at
gonna-
what cost?
Well, my character just
Never
watches
again.
his
Never
dark
again.
vision in a horror.
Never again. I'm sorry, Enid, but never again.
Never again.
And
This is all Elion. Elion told me to bring someone with me.
And just for sake of moving stuff along, as you guys are flying across, the cloud in front of the moon begins to move apart again, and you do see you're not too far from what appears to be a small rowboat.
Oh.
Okay, let's go get the boat
Oh, thank God.
and go get the rest of us.
Okay.
I'm so tired now.
Well, I'm not so good at swimming, but I do know how to work a boat.
Excellent. Might not. I've never been on a boat. I don't know how to row a boat.
Ostia has a lot of tributaries running through it. It's a common form of transportation there.
Oh, excellent. All right.
Okay. So you guys, Enid kind of takes the lead on this and just shows Kira the basics of operating oars, and you do, after a few minutes of some trial and error, manage to make your way back across the lake. Just that I want to roll like 5 skill checks to cross the lake like 3 different times.
Yeah, and that'd be a little
Yeah.
And
excessive.
it's fail miserably.
It's not a huge lake. It's maybe 100 or 200 feet from shore to shore. It's not too
I
bad.
just dropped an entire oar into the water.
There you go. But you get across, you manage to pick up Elyon, Gallon, and Zeppo. And you start making your way back across again. And you know, Gallon is still... We'll say, unless anyone else wants that, we'll say Gallon would have picked up the torch after you started to fly off.
Perfect.
He's just kind of holding it as you guys row across.
What my character is just gonna say as he observes them arriving to pick them up.
Sure.
So, flying while being carried is out of the table, right?
That never happened. We will never speak of this again. And Enid might need to find some non-waterlogged clothes.
Oh,
Maybe.
it's fine. It's fine. I'm fine.
Thankfully, it's a warm summer night. The breeze from the mountains is cooling down a little bit, but there's still, especially beyond the lake, there's still some warmth and humidity that comes up. So you're wet and miserable, but at least you're not cold, wet, and miserable.
Technically, the spell created water would work to remove it, right?
Yeah, I was just looking at it. I can destroy up to 10 gallons of water.
Just destroy the whole river.
Do you want to do that?
Well, it says in an open container within range. So,
You're an open container within
A river
range.
is a container.
I mean, my clothes are containing the water.
Exactly.
Where is it?
Yeah.
Do you have that spell prepared? Oh yeah.
It's my Magic Initiate spell.
Oh, so you always have it prepared?
Yeah, I get 1 free cast a day.
Oh, okay. Sure, go for it then. I'll whatever. I'll say that counts.
Alright, I will just
I'm
snap
not
my
gonna sit here and debate
fingers.
about what an open container is.
I will snap my fingers and my clothes will poof dry.
Could we roll to see if he affects the river by accident?
What?
I don't think
that
I would
is-
have any impact on it.
As funny as it is, I think Enid, fledgling wizard that he is, I think he'd have enough control to be able to, target
It's-
that specifically.
It's a pretty small AoE too, so
If I made you roll for the effectiveness of every single spell, we'd be here all day and you would all hate me.
at that point I may as well just play a wild magic sorcerer.
Yeah.
Hey, just do it when it's fun.
Wild magic is pretty great, though.
It is.
So you guys managed to make your way across and you dock the boat on the sandy shore. And Gallon and the giggling Zeppo kind of hop out of the boat now, just landing on the sand. Gallon just takes a breath to steel himself. Whew.
You
Well,
okay?
now.
What was that?
You okay?
Nothing about this is okay.
That's fair.
Even if they're alive, I'm not ready to see them again.
Why not?
Did you leave on bad terms?
You'll see.
All right.
And he's going to start walking up onto the grass. And you see there are trees on this island. It's still a continuation of the forest, but there is a bit of a clearing. And now as you approach, you are seeing beginnings of like wooden structures and tents a few hundred feet into the island.
Okay.
Is anyone else going to go with him, or?
Oh yeah, I'm following.
At this point, I was going to suggest freeing the halfling because when we are attacked, it would be kind of sucky for him to be tied up.
Not that he's gonna help us anyway.
I suppose.
Good. And you guys walk for a moment longer, and as pretty short after everyone steps onto where the sand turns to grass, that light that you saw comes up again, not too far in front of you. It's bright.
Could we like stealth do it?
It's in a clearing. Unless Gallows is kind of walking through the clearing straight up to the camp, and this is kind of in that direct path. If someone wanted to run off to the tree line, I suppose you could.
I'll try that since I have the better stealth.
Okay, go for it.
Good luck.
I'm just gonna follow Gallon.
No.
Alright.
It's respectful.
With 5? That...
What is that? Okay, yeah, you run off to the nearby trees, and you feel pretty hidden from this mysterious light.
Sky and crouch.
And as that's happening, Gallon just kind of stops, and he kind of holds a hand out, stopping everyone else behind him.
What is it?
What is it?
I don't know.
What does that mean?
And as you guys are staring at this light, it blinks out again, and you begin to hear movement not too far in front of you.
Are we fighting aliens?
Probably.
These are fucking aliens.
You hear a small groan, like
Minecraft zombies.
and
Brr.
you hear footsteps on the dried grass.
I
The
guess
light comes on again, and you see two bandits limping heavily,
Are they dead?
shambling towards you.
Shambling, they're dead!
Oh boy.
Let's roll initiative.
I guess that answers our question of BFFX on that.
If everyone wants to drag your pieces out, we can get some initiative going.
Alright.
Would I be like here?
I'd say somewhere over there. Yeah.
All right.
Alright, here we go. Let's see. How's my initiative? No!
Oh, well, let's see if I get worse. Oh, good job, Zeppo.
Good job, Zeppo. You did.
Hey.
Ooh. Poor Gallon.
Oh,
Mr. Gallon, no!
the fighter life.
Oh god.
Will-o-wisps. Ah, fuck, that's not good.
Nope.
That's
Shit.
bad. That's
We have to kill
Maybe-
the Will-O-Wisp first, right?
well. I don't know if it's the will-o-wisp itself. It's what it implies by being here is usually a bad thing.
Oh, that's bad too.
Uh,
Will-O-Wisp,
should-
aren't they like... what are Will-O-Wisp? They're...
they tend to work
something to
with
do with-
much more evil things.
Maybe you
don't they
should-
usually signify all the bad things and leading to the afterlife and all that fun stuff?
We could roll to find out more.
Okay, cool. It looks like we're getting some combat music going.
Oh right, I gotta get
I
that
think.
going.
I don't know.
Actually,
I'm gonna...
sorry. go ahead.
Well, this is a raid fight music, technically.
It's too slow.
Because it's a sad raid fight.
No.
It's against the guy
slow.
against the guy that destroyed 1.0.
It's
It's
too
against
slow.
your boy Louis Soir. The great Louis Soir, even.
That great Louis Swall.
great Louis Soir. Creeping mendacity.
Okay, we're
Permission
gonna.
to put on combat music from The Witcher 3.
Granted.
Yeah.
Can
Alright.
never go wrong with that.
I would like to ask just
God.
a brief break.
Oh wait.
'Cause I need to stock up on water again.
Sure.
Okay. Cool.
I was gonna ask how magic with sneak attack works.
It probably
mean?
doesn't.
What do you mean?
Like if I were to like, hey, I sneak attack vicious mockery, does that even work?
Vicious
Or-
mockery.
Just out of nowhere, someone
Or-
calls your mom fat, and it's just
Hey,
like,
you're
oh
a
no!
bitch.
So, for a save spell, no. If you're hidden for an attack, that would be at advantage. If it was an attack.
Well,
Oh, okay, so only for physical attacks, I would have to use my
Or
my
spell attacks.
sword.
Yeah,
If
no,
anything that involves rolling a d20 to see if you hit or not, that would work.
well, like rules as written, it has to be with a finesse or ranged weapon. So.
Well, he's not a rogue though. This isn't sneak attack. This is attacking.
Oh! Because he's a. I'm dumb. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm just asking for advantage, really.
This is if you're attacking when they can't see you, it would be advantage. Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna go pee then real quick.
I have returned. Is there anyone here? Hello? I guess not. I shall make my potion now. Boop. Da, da, da. Oh god. Don't inhale alcohol. Oh my god. Bad idea.
Hello.
Just so you're aware, inhaling alcohol is a bad idea. And by inhaling, I mean literally breathing it.
Oh no. Oh.
Mistakes are made.
Actually, you bring up a good point. I don't really feel like drinking tonight, but I do want some chocolate milk. I'm gonna go get some of that.
Intriguing. Okay. Hmm. I love this music.
I'm here.
Hello.
Hello.
I love this music so much. Witcher 3 had great battle music.
Is this the one that has the lady singing? Throughout the music, or is this another one?
I just found a combat music mega mix, The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt.
Oh, it's all of them then.
Yeah. I figured as soon as we were done with combat, we could just gaboop it.
We'll see if we kill them in 1 hour. Oh yeah, it is the one. It might be sneaking, but I'm not close enough to do a sneak attack, and I don't think I can just run up and sneak attack.
Probably not. Why is Zeppo so far away from me?
The
Alright,
leash is
hello.
very long. Hello.
Question.
Yeah?
Why is Zeppo so far away from me?
Because I just
don't
I just
still
put him
have
out there.
him on the rope. Okay.
You're still holding onto the rope.
Well, I'm gonna let him go, but I just was confused.
All right, are we all back?
Eh,
Is Mark here?
I don't think he's here. Yeah.
All right. Mickey, what about this is familiar, if I may ask?
The zombies and the will-o-wisp.
I've never had you fight a will-o-wisp before.
No, you haven't.
Not
Until you
zombies either. I mean, I think they did, but you weren't there for that fight.
No, I know that I haven't fought them before. I just feel like I've seen this scenario, like, not in my own. I think I've probably seen it on TikTok.
What?
What will-o-wisps? I mean, they're a common monster.
No, the 2 zombies and a will-o-wisp. Huh.
No, I'm sorry, I'm not really sure what to tell you.
I don't know. As soon as I saw it, I was like, did I find this on TikTok and send it to Cole? Did I do that? Did I not do that? Did I just watch it and not send it to him? I feel like that would be
That's
irresponsible of me to not send things.
Well,
So what exactly is a will of wisp? I actually never seen this monster before.
roll me an intelligence or.
No,
Me too.
I don't want to know specifics. I just wanna I just wanna know to know what exactly I'm imagining here. Is this like a just a
It's
floating light?
literally like a floating ball of light. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I've seen some people imagine them as having faces. I think that's kind of silly.
All right.
Yeah.
They're just floating balls of light.
They're just balls.
Basically, yeah.
But in this case, it's only one.
Yeah, it's only one of them.
I wonder if it would be redundant to use fairy fire on.
It might.
But why not?
I plan on using it, but the other zombies need to get closer.
Well, it's gonna be a while before they go.
True.
I can hold my action, hopefully.
I just realized all the NPCs are grouped together, and all the PCs are grouped together.
Yep.
Nice.
Hi, I'm back.
Hello.
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 Alright,
Your turn.
Sorry, the dogs wanted to go out.
Shall we continue?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, cool. First up is the will-o-wisp. He, or it, I suppose. First of all, tell me what you guys see when I do this. Bump.
It disappears.
Cool.
Did you move it to the GM layer?
Yeah. Also, actually, hold on. I'm gonna move. Something wasn't working right, so I'm gonna.
Oh, it's back.
Yeah, I know. Hold on. Why is it? There we go. Boom. Can you guys see that now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now it's going to boop.
Well, there goes that plan.
Yeah.
Wait, that plan actually works though. If I see it again, because fairy fire makes monsters not be able to go invisible.
Okay, and that's its turn. It's now Zeppo's turn.
It's no
almost
longer-
time. It's almost time. And that's
It's
his
no
turn.
longer on initiative. Does that matter?
What do you mean?
The will-o-wisp is no longer on initiative.
Yeah, that's fine.
He's at the top of the turn anyway. Just for-
Elyon, you're up.
I'm sure sneaking. The zombies don't see me, right? Or the will of wisps, presumably.
As far as you can tell.
Let me see my range. All right, I'm gonna prepare an action.
What are you preparing?
If I see the will wisp, I'm casting fairy fire around it.
What's the range on it?
It's 60 feet. and after I cast it on a range of 60 feet, it's a 20 feet a cube around it.
Okay, sure. Are you gonna move or are you staying there?
I'm gonna vibe here.
Aenid, you're up.
Well, time for questions have passed. Actually, first, so I had enough time to see the Will-O-Wisp, right?
You did see it, yes.
Okay, would that be like an Arcana check to recognize it, or?
Nature? Question mark.
No, that's a good question. Yeah, this would probably be more. This would probably be more Arcana, I guess. Well,
Okay.
It depends on its origin. Is it like a force of nature, or did it come out of magic?
actually, I think this would be nature. Yeah, this would be nature. I think that this isn't a magical creature by nature. So this would be nature. Okay. So yeah, you've read about will-o-wisps. You're kind of on the money with what you're saying earlier. They do tend to. They like to live around stronger creatures, almost. You've read of, especially being like an ocean-based, living from an ocean-based city. You've definitely are aware of strange creatures like anglerfish, right? Who have these bright lights they shine in the darkness to attract prey towards them.
Mm.
You know, will-o-wisps operate on a similar function.
Well, okay.
But
Okay.
The mouth is something else.
A
usually.
bigger monster.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
Oh, you know they're undead. If that helps.
Oh, the Will-O-Wisps?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, because they're the spirit of the dead, right?
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they're like ghosts and shit.
They're a kind of ghost, yeah.
Well, I'm gonna take a few steps forward,
Okay.
Bold.
and then I will shoot a firebolt at this fellow here.
Okay, go for it.
And firebolt.
What's the range on it?
120.
Oh, easy. That definitely hits. Roll damage.
All right. Cool.
Nice.
why are my damage rolls always so bad with this?
That's a cantrip, to be fair.
Yeah, but it's still a D10.
Is that your turn? Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Okay. Kira, you're up.
Okay, so logically speaking, can I swing at something I can't see and maybe hit it?
Yeah. If it would be a disadvantage. So, invisibility is kind of weird. But yeah, rules as written, you can take a swing at something with disadvantage if you're within range of it. You don't know if you're within range of it or not, though, or where exactly it is.
It was last seen here,
Correct.
and I can't get any further than this anyway, so I'm just gonna take a wild swing.
Okay.
See if I can hit it.
Roll with disadvantage.
Okay. Do 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 do.
Ooh.
Cool.
Okay.
All right.
With a mighty swing, you reach up and you cleave, and it goes straight into the dirt. It is not
Cool.
there.
All right.
But you are pretty confident it is not near you at the moment,
Okay, cool.
or at least within range of your axe.
It doesn't break invisibility after being hit? Question mark.
It wasn't hit.
I wasn't there.
Oh, it wasn't. Frick.
Yep, it moved. All right, that's the end of my turn.
Okay, it's this zombie's turn. What's the moves me of a zombie? Pretty shit. Okay, this zombie's gonna dash up to you, shambling rapidly. That's its turn.
Terrifying.
It's now Gallon's turn. Oh god, it's not again.
Not again.
Again?
Mr. Gallon, you couldn't have mentioned this beforehand?
Have your friends always been zombies?
You kind of get the sense. Y'all can make an insight check for me if you like.
Insight. I'm good at that.
I'll make
Oh
one
shit!
from
I actually am.
I'm real
Oh, never mind.
shit. Oh
Don't worry, the bard is here. I'm shit at
One.
it. But...
One.
No!
Still got a better roll.
He's panicking right now. That's all you can gather.
Great.
He's going to charge up to this zombie right here, and he's going to take a swing at it with his scimitar. Wow, that hits.
What attacks do Will of Wisp even have? Do they have AoEs or something?
We're about to find out. It's this zombie's turn. Yeah, he's also not good. So he's gonna run over here with a dash. And that's its turn. Okay, top of the round. Yeah, that's fine. Ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
As you're standing there seeing these zombies start to swarm your friends, you get this sense of unimaginable cold passes over you.
Oh no.
A sort of cold that shocks your system.
Ah.
Oh.
Great.
Does 14 hit?
14 does hit.
It does hit?
It does hit, yeah.
What's your
I have 12 AC. I'm a wizard.
Ooh.
Wizard.
Oh, I'm almost dead.
And the will-o-wisp appears behind you.
Oh, cool.
Does my prepared action trigger?
Yeah.
Yes.
So what is that? That's a 20-foot radius, right?
Yeah, shamefully.
Mark the radius.
Yeah, I'm just thinking if I should actually do it or not at this point.
You held it. It was the trigger. So.
Yeah. I'll pull the trigger. Do it.
Yes. Keep it visible.
So link the spell for me.
Oh, okay. Mark, everyone has advantage against you. Just be careful, alright?
Oh god.
All right.
You can say where the cube is.
I can, but actually, yeah.
I'm gonna say as long as the starting of the cube is in range, you can put it wherever you want.
No, it's the problem that if I put it exactly on where the wisp is, it's gonna hit all the zombies. Sure.
Oh, I see. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Actually, never mind. We don't need to hit the zombies. The zombies are trash. It's fine. I'll put it like here, and it'll hit only the wisp.
Is that within range?
Yeah.
Right here's. That's a 60. That's 75 feet from you.
No. Oh, right. I'll just cast on the wisp. Fuck it.
You could do it here, and that would.
And where?
Okay. Link. Well, you have to make a dexterity saving throw anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I can put it like
So
here.
okay. So yeah, you could.
Yeah, I'll put it here.
Is
That
it
would
gonna hit
that would
all
hit
of
that
us?
would hit literally everybody. Yeah.
If everyone has advantage, it's fair.
What if we do it like over here,
Where?
and then like over here-ish, or whatever's in your range that'll still hit the wisp, and just aim it.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
It would also hit this zombie too if you did it right there.
That's
yeah.
alright.
I guess this is the better range. Yeah, I'll
Okay.
put it right here.
Then Aiden, make me a dexterity saving throw.
Come on, Aenid.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
And then this zombie also does.
Wow, everyone passed.
So unfortunately, the fairy fire has no effect.
Damn it.
It's a good idea though. All right, it's now Zeppo's turn. Zeppo's still tied up. The lights. He's gonna kind of hop over here a little bit. Oh, come on. Bop. I'm gonna say that's about as far as he can get. Elion, it's your turn.
All right. Since that failed, he's gonna walk up to here.
Okay.
Well, first things first. I guess healing word on our bard.
You are the bard.
You are the bard.
Sorry, I mixed up my twinks.
You're literally one of them.
Ah, fuck! But healing word is bonus action. Sure, I wanted to give someone an advantage, but just take the healing, man.
Okay, there you go. Oh, that was max healing. Look at that. Good on you.
I'm a good healer.
All right,
Good job.
Aenid, you're up.
Wait. I should have my action.
Okay, sorry, go for it.
And with my action, I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire again.
Yes.
This time I'll put it like here so it doesn't hit Aeonid. Or like I don't think I.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Well, I'm not gonna. Yeah, okay. So yet again, another dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
Potentially makes it again.
Willow
Right,
is very dexterous.
Yeah,
It has a very high dex.
Why does it have a high dex? It's a ghost.
It's very fast.
It's wispy.
All right, Aenid, you're up.
Holy shit! +9.
Yeah.
What are
What
you
was that
rolling for?
You don't have to. Mark?
Mark,
What
are you
you
there?
doing? Hello?
Mark, if you're there, we can't hear you.
Mark?
Hello! I was chewing and I forgot to unmute. I
There you are.
apologize.
No, he specifically made the fairy fire miss you, so you're fine. You don't have to.
Okay, well, yeah, that's. I also tried to say I was about to Misty Step the fuck out of there anyway,
Oh.
so.
No, that's fine.
I apologize. But,
Good.
yeah, I'm gonna Misty Step.
Where you stepping to?
I'm gonna be going over here.
Okay, and that's a bonus
'Cause-
action, right?
Correct, it is.
Cool, go for it.
So, but,
Yeet.
behind, Kyra, kinda
Cool.
safe,
Good deal.
and as my action, I'm gonna cast Mage Armor.
Is that a leveled spell?
It is, yeah. Can I not do 2 at the same turn?
Yeah, it's
Okay, alright, cool.
going rules. We can talk about that later, but rules is written. It's a leveled spell or a cantrip or
All
a
right.
cantrip.
Alright, well, I'll take Misty Step, and I'm gonna Firebolt this guy again.
Okay, go for it.
The 1 damage point.
That doesn't hit.
Oh
Alright.
no.
Fortunately, it flies off to the side. But
Damn.
you're now safe.
Alright, I would like to move, because I still haven't done that yet.
Sure,
but,
go for it.
But, I should be safe back here,
Peace out.
There you go. All right,
where
so
the
your
wizard belongs. Alright,
Your
that is my turn. That is my turn.
turn. Kira, you're up.
Alright, now you're visible and within range.
So that guy's gonna get attack of opportunity on you as you walk away,
Fuck it, sure.
but it doesn't matter.
Nice, nice.
Hell yeah. Alright. I'm gonna rage and attack the wisp.
Okay, roll your d8 for me real quick. I was gonna make a note so I don't have to keep pulling up your sheet to look at your rages.
This is the time that something bad happens.
Yes.
Is it really?
No.
All right. Where is it? What is that?
My AC.
Oh, it's that one again. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna just copy and paste some of this stuff so I can refer to it more easily.
And it's just 1, right?
What do you mean?
It's just 1 AC.
Is that
One
what it says?
bonus. Until your range ends. Bonus to +1 AC while within 10 feet of me. My allies gain the same thing.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay. So that's literally the same one you got last time. So we're gonna make that quick.
Sweet.
10 feet, it says.
Yes, I believe that's what it said.
Not very big, but
Yes, within 10 feet.
And then we're gonna make that your color. Boom.
Yay!
Okay. So mark up that you have +1 to your AC.
Is that?
So the question is, do you consider Zeppo an ally?
dubious at best.
Not yet, no.
No. Cool.
Mr. Gallon, yes.
Okay, so Zeppo will not get the AC bonus.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and make your attack then.
Wait, so question.
Yeah.
Could I potentially give Zeppo a bonus AC, but then if he attacks me, take it away?
You're getting into some metagaming stuff there with that, but that's a fair question. I would say for this, you'd have to designate it whenever you start the rage. If that makes any sense.
Okay.
So your AC is 14 naturally, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna add that to 15. There you go.
I'm just gonna keep Zeppo at not considering it. He's questionable.
Sure. Okay. You may make your attack if you wish.
All right. I'm going to swing my great axe.
That does not hit.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
Okay, I was running there to help to hit it, but I don't think I will be able to.
Shit.
All right. It's this Zombo's turn. He's gonna take a swing at Gallon. He's not gonna hit.
Nice.
Gallon will take a retaliatory swipe. Never liked you anyway.
Oh,
Damn.
And that will definitely hit.
nice. Good job, Gallon.
I think he's the only one who dealt damage in
Yeah.
between our front.
Yup.
And it's now the zombie's turn. Who is going to approach the barbarian and take a swing at her.
The
Barbarian.
barbarian. The barbarian.
Blia. Oh, that's it.
Oh.
That will hit as and you see this is like a both these zombies appear to be wearing the same bandit regalia that Zeppo and Gallon are. This one appears to be a woman, maybe in her late 20s, early 30s, but it's hard to tell now because she's starting to rot and decay. She swings out a fist at you, and you take 3
1.5
but you're raging,
damage.
so 1 damage.
Just a light slap.
Basically, yeah.
Is this Karen? Did I get slapped by a Karen?
Basically.
Oh.
All right, it's now the Will-O-Wisp's turn. It is going to attempt to shock Kira. That does hit, I believe.
Yeah, my
A meter
AC
B.
is 15 now. Wait. If it's on my exact armor class,
It's
is
meter B, so if it meets it, then it succeeds.
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, it does very low damage, though.
So 3.
This is lightning damage, so this is not reduced by your rage.
Oh.
Maybe I should be a Dex tank because I can get my AC pretty high. I'm on my way.
Cool
Right.
beans.
It's now Zeppo's turn. Bright light, bright light. He's going to... I don't have a thing for this, so I'm just going to say he tries to headbutt it. It doesn't work.
He's doing his best.
Someone needs to free Zeppo.
It's Elion's turn.
Elion, go free Zeppo.
I'll rather attack. I'll run up to the wisp.
Okay. Mark up 1 AC now that you're within Kira.
No.
Sorry.
I now have
Kura.
16.
Okay.
Uh,
You can just change on your icon, I think would be easier, because that'll just reset whenever we go to a new map or whatever.
But
Should be able
I'm.
to do that.
Wait, how'd you do that?
Just click your thing, and there's a circle symbol down there.
What?
I'm gonna stab it.
Okay.
whoa,
Roll for stab.
I'm stabbing.
That definitely hits.
that's
damage.
it.
I
Oh,
would
yeah.
like to stab again.
Roll damage first. Okay.
Wait, how does... if I stab again, would that be a bonus action? It would be, right?
Yeah, it would.
Okay, so I'm not doing that. I'm instead using Blade Flourish. I'm
Oh.
gonna use Defensive Flourish.
Equals the number you roll in the Bardic Inspiration. Okay, roll a die.
Alright,
Okay. Does it say what kind of damage that is, or is that just more?
it doesn't
slashing?
say, so it could be slashing question mark.
Yeah.
And my AC is now 22.
Ah, dang.
Jesus.
Wow.
No,
Hey,
it's
I'm
actually
just
20.
gonna let you tank, so peace out.
Actually, my AC is 21. I'm sorry. And I'll use my bonus action to the only thing I could do is healing word, but I don't think we need it right now.
And you're keeping track of this increased AC, right?
On my mind, yes.
On your mind.
Okay, if you click your icon and click the blue circle, you can just change it. Like, just type in the new number.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, just
Oh.
which I did that for you, Mickey, already.
Oh, cool. I
But-
changed it on my actual sheet.
I would. You can if you want to, but then you just have to remember to switch it back whenever the effect ends.
Okay, I'm gonna switch it. And boop it. There we go.
This way I don't have to keep
Oh, wait,
pulling
no.
pulling up
It-
everyone's sheet every time an attack happens.
It changes the armor class on your sheet anyway.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
All right. I'm gonna use my bonus action to Bardic Inspiration Mickey.
Okay.
Woo!
Kira, well, let's find an icon for inspiration for you. Oh no, red dot.
Red dot.
Red dot is inspiration.
Yellow. Yellow. Do yellow.
Oh my God, you can change this yourself.
Ah. But that's what Ollie's little thing is. It's bright yellow.
It is, yeah.
It
Alright.
makes sense.
Okay, and that's a D6, right, Ollie?
Yeah.
Okay, so you can add a D6 to your next attack or saving throw.
Sweet.
Is that your turn, Ollie?
Yeah.
Leon? Okay, and Aenid, you're up.
All right. Well, I'm gonna finally get around to casting Mage Armor.
Hey,
So-
Good job, man.
Yeah,
Oh, good deal, good deal.
I've done it. I've finally done it, which puts my AC at 15 now.
Nice.
It'll be 16 if you get in range of me.
But that's in melee. I don't want to be
know.
there. I'm a wizard.
Alright.
And
You could hit him with your book.
I mean, I'm sure it would hurt, but
Yeah.
minus
It's
2
probably
to
like a
strength.
big, thick dictionary of spells.
Yeah. Well, not yet. It will be. But I'm gonna firebolt this fella again.
Okay. Is
Hopefully.
Mage Armor a bonus action?
No, it's just a regular. Oh no! I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. They're both actions.
Can you reach the Will-O-Wisp?
And he can attack anyway. He used Mage Armor.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I can't reach it, but I could move over here.
So I'm not trying to be all rules lawyery about this. I'm just
No, you're absolutely
Gotcha.
right, because that'd be kind of broken if I could do both.
yeah.
Actually, you can't take 2 actions in 1 turn.
I'm gonna move over
Yeah,
here.
Orion.
Ryan?
Orion.
Oh, well, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry.
The
Mayor
Mage Armor
gets
comes down and
smashed
strangles
in.
you, and it's dead.
No!
How many actions are you gonna try to do in 1 turn, Mark? What the fuck?
I'm gonna do every action, thank you. Let's see, what can I do? Is there anything I can do?
No.
No, not really.
You can cheer us on.
But hey, that AC bonus could save your life, so that's probably a good
It
thing.
could. Might not. But it could.
Don't worry, guys. I'll tank Mage Armor. Steps away.
You
Don't
should
worry
do
about
like a little cheerleading dance off onto the side there.
Aiden doesn't know how to do that.
Aenid, is that your turn?
That is my turn, yes. I'm
Kira,
sorry.
you're up.
Okay, now I have a question.
I have an answer.
For my rage to continue, do I have to actually land an attack, or do I just have to attack?
You have to either make the attack action or take damage. You have done both.
Okay, cool. So if I attack the wisp and I don't actually hit it, then it.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna attack the wisp.
Go for it. Remember, you can reckless if you'd like. I'm not saying I would necessarily recommend that. I'm just reminding you that is an option.
I'm not going to do that.
Make an attack. Attack with that axe of yours.
Deboof.
That hits.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
Damage.
Nice.
Damage.
what is
Nice.
that? Holy moly, that's good damage.
Woo!
That's 38? No.
No,
No,
that's
no.
a savage attacker, so she's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
rolling the damage.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm just a crazy person. It's
Uh,
fine.
Okay,
just like
good.
And then I do have another question.
Yeah.
If I wanted to freeze Zeppa, would that be an action or a bonus action?
I would say that'd probably be an action.
Okay, then I am good.
I like how everyone just starts rolling well when I give them inspirations, like they don't need it anymore.
It's the
We
curse of the
don't
Barbman.
need you.
Pretty sure that happened for Dorland too. Or the one, or I don't know. Is that your turn, Mickey?
Yep.
Oh, hi, Molly.
It's Zombo's turn.
Hey.
Zombo's gonna take another swing at Gallon. So, hope you all having fun over there.
We're having a great time.
I'm not.
You should step a little bit closer to me so you can get some bonuses, Mr. Gallon.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Can I
This
help?
is gonna be shit.
No.
Yeah, it was.
What on earth are you talking about? And he's gonna take a swing at this Zombo.
Galen doesn't
Damn it,
believe in
Mr.
magic.
Gallon.
Hilariously, that hits. Okay, and how does this work?
So does Zombonios only have like 10 AC?
Probably.
They have 8.
Oh wow.
But they have many chances of not dying.
That is true. Speaking of,
Molly.
What's wrong?
Molly.
okay, Gallon slices into this zombie, and and this thing is already rotted to the core, and you just watch with very little effort, it just falls in half.
Nice.
Jesus.
It was that rotten, so was the body like 1 week old, or was that a corruption?
You don't know.
But
True, the mushroom just kind of disintegrated when we touched it.
But you saw that one hit, it's that rotted fist kind of just punched into Gallon. He's looking not good.
Oh boy.
But it's this zombie's
Wait.
turn.
Wait,
I'm
Mr.
always
Gallon's
really
not
on
doing good?
He took a pretty big hit.
He doesn't have much constitution, unfortunately.
And
we have to save him.
this Zombo, pretty happy with where he is, flanking Kira. He's going to take an attack against her as well. But it's not going to hit. It's now the Will-O-Wisp's turn.
Bring it on.
Or it.
He. The
It-
Will-O-Wisp is a he now.
it's dead. Oh,
No!
just attack the general area.
I will say, the two of you do get an attack of opportunity at disadvantage.
Okay.
As does, Zeppo. Cool.
Mickey, you have inspiration.
You do.
Sure, I'll do that. What
It's
was
a
it
it's a
again?
D6. So roll a D6.
Oh, these
Just slash R space D6. Okay. With that inspiration, Kira manages to hit the Will-O-Wisp as it attempts to slip away.
guys.
Nice.
Roll damage.
Does 16 not hit?
Yes.
16 does not hit.
Dang.
11 damage.
So does Savage Attacker?
That's right. You said it doesn't work.
I just want to make sure I'm doing this right.
Savage Attacker.
No, okay. It does say
Once
once
per
per.
turn.
It says once per turn, not once per round. I think that is an important clarification.
Which
Because I
means
actually saw a
what?
debate about this on Reddit the other day about there's a difference between a turn and a round. So you know what? Sure, I'll say that counts. That's fine.
Ah!
What is that? 13?
Mickey will remember this.
Sure you will. Okay.
11 damage to the invisible spectator.
It's now Zeppo's turn. It's now Ellen's turn.
I'm glad he's so helpful.
I never said I was helpful.
Kitty! What?
All right, so
Fuck.
I basically can either heal the guy or I'm just gonna do damage.
Okay.
Heal Mr. Gallon.
I'm gonna DPS.
Go for it.
Unga bunga. Unga bunga.
That hits.
Unga bunga.
Yeah,
What?
those both hit. Okay.
And I'm gonna use my bonus action to. I'm gonna inspire Mickey.
Mickey, okay, cool. So Mickey gets inspiration again.
Hey, I didn't even take my token off, so we good.
It's fine.
And I'm not gonna waste Blade Flourish on a zombie. And that's the end of my turn.
Aenid, you're up.
Alright, you know what time it is.
Fireball.
Firebolt
What
time.
it is.
I fireball the entire party. No, I can't do that.
Aenid just wanders around the lands of Velarisa for months on end with the Guts theme playing on 24/7 loop.
All right, let's fireball this. Firebolt this boy.
That hits roll
Firebolt.
damage.
Okay. 1. Oh, awesome. Not a 1.
Yeah, better
Good
damage.
job. A+.
And is that your turn?
I'm gonna move here. 'Cause that
Is
thing's.
Mark your AC bonus then.
All right.
the zombie still alive?
Still alive.
Damn.
And Kira, you're up.
I'm not gonna risk losing my rage by freeing Zeppo, so I'm gonna attack the zombie.
Go for it. Well, the zombie did attack you, so well, actually no. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, okay, go for it.
And I'm going to recklessly attack it.
Okay.
I don't think that's a good idea.
That's fair.
Commit.
The Will-O-Wisp is still here.
Commit.
I'm gonna recklessly attack.
Go
No.
Okay, so what do I do with that, Anne?
You just roll with advantage.
Kaboof!
Okay.
You
Roll
didn't need
damage. Roll damage.
Jesus.
Okay.
14!
So, well, 16 with rage.
Mm-hmm.
So, what is it? I can do math. Hold on. Okay. The zombie falls.
Hell yeah.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can do.
Okay. Well, you can still move.
Bro. No, I don't want to get out of the range of Enid.
Okay, it's now Galen's turn. He's kind of holding a hand to his ribs. One hand to his ribs, the other still on the sword, looking around. Where did it go? Bastard go.
I suggest you step away, friend, because that thing hurts a lot.
Make a persuasion check.
I'm good at that.
Damn.
Fine. He'll step away.
He'll just jump on Elion's shoulders.
He'll step over here, and I
Rob
guess we
you
could-
righteous idiot.
Okay.
And he should get my AC bonus.
Yep. I marked it.
Sweet.
All
Oh
right.
yeah, it doesn't show up on mine.
So as you're standing there yelling at Galen to move, Elyon, you feel your body seize up for a moment as
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a hit.
and you'll take 8 damage now.
That's not too bad though.
Does it
And
damage my clothes though?
what?
I can
Does
fix
it damage
those.
my clothes?
A little bit, yeah.
How dare it?
Oh my god.
It's Zeppo's turn. The lights of the forest, the lights of the trees, they're coming for us all. Elyon, it's your turn.
Very cool. Do you just have like a list of things for him to ramble at?
No, I'm just rambling, dude.
All right, very good.
Thank you.
Uh,
You think I'm prepared for this? You think any of this is prepared?
what exactly do we call humanoid? Like, the Wisp is not a humanoid straight up, right?
The Wisp is an undead.
It is a flying ball of light.
No, like his whole person works only on humanoids, and like
Correct.
it works on a zombie,
Humanoids.
but I don't know if it will work on
It
this.
would not work on a zombie. A zombie's undead.
Huh.
That seems weird that you can't
What?
hold a zombie. I
Why does
used
it
to
say you
bite
can't
though.
hold undead?
Wait, what?
Why can't you hold an undead if it's
Well,
shaped like a human?
it's a specification. Like, you guys are all considered humanoids.
Really?
I'm a
It's not-
humanoid.
But
I
humanoid
was-
means.
Yeah,
What?
I was thinking of body shape mostly.
Like, for example, a bandit is considered a humanoid, so you could hold a bandit.
But like a
I-
statue
Hug
of a
down.
person.
But I'm not able to hold like a dog.
I think there are specific spells for holding animals and creatures.
Yeah, there's hold monster.
Yeah.
That's very silly.
Oh, Honestly, the whole person is already strong enough.
Yeah. It's a with. I think it makes sense personally because with that it's like you're like affecting their brain to lock up. There's not really much of a brain left of a will-o-wisp or a zombie to lock up, you know.
No, that's true.
Yeah.
Well, I'm.
Oh, it's just paralyzed. I thought hold person would be like a
Hug them.
No.
Oh.
Why would you think that?
We all think God the Kira doesn't know magic.
Oh my god.
What are you doing now, Jan?
What you doing,
I was
buddy?
I was considering if I should cast Aid, but nah. I'll DPS the boss.
Do it.
Okay, that hits. Roll damage.
Nice.
Hey, Jan, kill this will-o-wisp.
Wait, I'll attack again.
Sure.
Okay, there we go.
It's already dead.
Cut
to
it
prove
in
a point.
quarters. Kaboof, kaboof.
How exactly does it die? Do I like slash it in half and it just poofs?
It's more just it kind of dissolves into ash when it dies.
Does the light go out?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
So do you want it? You just stab it and let it die? Nothing special.
Well, he's mostly gonna be shocked. On the literal sense, he literally got shocked and took damage. Then he's gonna do a spinning move to cut it in half from above.
Okay. You watch Elyon do his blade flourish against his ball of light, and it just fizzles out, and bits of it turn to ash as the light dissipates, and drifts slowly to the ground. All right. Good job, everyone. Combat over.
Oh,
Yay.
oh god.
So, how are you looking, friend? He says to Galen.
You see, Galen's kind of shell-shocked, holding his side, breathing heavily. Been better, I suppose.
Mr. Gallon, no.
And he's just kind of grit his teeth and crack his neck and just start walking towards the camp, or more like limping towards it.
Wait.
Perhaps we should take a moment.
Yes, more specifically, you knew these people, right? They weren't old dead bodies, were they?
They're part of my group, my clan.
As he says that, I'm just gonna analyze the body
What are you analyzing?
to see if he's like corrupted and or how old is it.
Make a nature check.
Fuck.
No idea.
He's never seen it straight in his life.
This zombie is dead.
It is indeed dead.
Can I make a nature check?
Sure.
Surely the fairy has a good nature.
Not really. Hey!
Good enough.
Interestingly enough, you don't spot the same sign of corruption on this body that you saw on the creatures of the forest.
So, are they
It
just
seems-
zombies?
This is, but you get the idea they didn't necessarily die of.
Natural causes.
Well, it's kind of funny when you word it that way, but
Eh,
there is this weird. You're looking at it now. There's these weird, like plant-like fibers that you can see wrapped around the inside parts of their body.
Ugh.
Like you can see bits of skin hang off. You can see kind of the rotted guts underneath the bones, and there do seem to be like off-color, sickly green vines wrapping up the inside of their bodies.
Oh.
Does it look
Ugh.
man-made?
It's a vine.
it's
I don't know what answer you're expecting, Ollie.
No, I was asking like, oh, did it grow there or did I throw it to magic potion?
It's a vine.
it's
Unfortunately, I don't really think there's a way to be able to tell that.
Right.
You can tell it's not supposed to be there.
Could an
I'll
Arcana?
say this: make an Arcana check for me, Elion. I'll give
Could
you this.
Could I make an Arcana check, perhaps?
Sure. Stop asking to roll for things you're not good on, then.
I'm only good at talking to people.
Okay.
What have my wizard books told me about this?
You've never seen anything like this, ain't it?
Cool. But have I read about it?
Hey, you want to let me explain?
I'm sorry.
So this isn't something you've heard about before,
Mm-hmm.
but you have heard of. What's the best way to describe this? There have been instances of like certain plants and fauna or flora occasionally inhibiting some kind of intelligence,
Hmm.
but this only tends to happen in times of, for lack of a better phrase, like great stress within a natural environment.
Oh, that's not good.
If that makes any sense.
Well, friends, how about we take 1 hour of rest real quick?
We're just gonna chill here for an hour.
Yeah.
And as you guys are having this conversation, Gallon's been walking towards the camp a little bit.
Gallon,
Let's
Mr. Gallon.
Let's follow Mr. Gallon first, then we'll take a rest wherever it is he's going.
I believe that's very unwise, Mr. Gallon.
I hope it's not anything worse up there, but it will be.
And if we rest here, if there is anything bad in there, they'll just come for us anyway. Wouldn't you like to be safe?
Ooh. Yes.
Then give me a second, friend. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on.
Okay.
I'm gonna lead Zeppo, and we're gonna follow the group.
Sure. Cast your spell. Okay. You heal him up nicely. And he kind of recoils a bit as you reach out for him, but then as the spell seems to perk up his wounds, and he looks up at you a bit. What is that?
It's called helping a companion, I suppose. And
No,
usually you say thank
what
you.
did you do to me?
I healed your wounds. Well,
It's
a little
called
of them.
it's called magic, Mr. Galen.
You can heal people.
Have you ever met a cleric before?
Well, I'm no cleric, but
Well, I mean that's what they're known for.
And he gets this kind of. He kind of has this like look of 1,000-yard stare mixed with some contemplation. Like his whole world is just kind of rocked. He's just considering what you guys were all saying. He's kind of feeling where he was hurt, pulling his hand back and like surprised to see no blood on it anymore.
how common is magic in this world?
In this world,
Yeah.
pretty common. It's not everyone knows magic, but it's.
They at least know of it, right?
You get the Galen knows what or Galen.
Is it Gallon or Galen? I need to know.
Whatever I
Galen.
feel like calling him
Galen.
at the time. All right.
It's been both.
I've been saying. I started as Gallon, so I'm gonna try to stick with Gallon. You get the idea. He knows what magic is. His reaction kind of tells you this is the first time he's been healed magically.
Okay.
This is new to him. He's not really sure what to make of it.
Ilian is just gonna add. Well, do mind you though, that was my last healing magic I can do, for now.
What?
Oh.
Oh boy.
Wait. No, Mr. Gallon needed it. He needed it more than the rest of us. I think. It's good.
Let's just go. He's gonna sword out, cautiously make his way into the camp. You guys follow him?
Yes.
Yeah.
You guys make your way into the camp. You notice it's it is a camp. It's sort of ramshackle. There's some makeshift walls. There's a few tents, a few platforms kind of laying around. And as the torchlight sweeps through and picks things up, you notice pretty much the entire camp is covered in a growth of vines.
I'm gonna
And-
turn to Zeppo and ask him if he senses where the seed is at this point.
It's near. It's near.
Near.
And as you guys are looking around, you notice through all the vines, kind of picking through a little bit, you see a lot of bodies
Oh.
Oh.
We just
constricted
ran
and constrained by
across-
these vines.
Oh.
Oh
We
my.
found a massacre.
Can I poke one of the vines with my blade to see if he reacts or something?
Sure.
I do that.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
Are the vines red like the corrupted ones?
No. They're like a deep verdant green.
Huh.
I don't.
Well,
Hmm.
suppose we keep going, right?
And walking, and Galen kind of keeps walking through the camp a little bit, kind of just taking in the sight. They've been dead for a while, haven't they?
It looks like it.
Based on the smell.
And he walks over towards one of the main tents. You see he walks over to a body that's currently very thickly wrapped up in vines. Appears to be a Goliath woman who's now constrained in her final death rattle. In her hands you see a warhammer smattered with, caked with dried blood and gore from over the years. And in another hand you see a shield, a very not well taken care of shield, chipped and rusted, wrapped together with bands of leather, but still in one piece. And Galen will just kind of stand over her for a moment. He'll reach down and he'll pull out the shield and try to pry it off of her. As he
Is there any recent blood and gore in her hammer?
It looks like it's been dried for a while, like a few
Okay.
days probably.
You need
And
assistance?
as he's saying this, he rips the shield off of her.
He does not need assistance.
Never were much of a protector, were you, Zara? And he kind of looks at you all, kind of watching. You'll have a problem with this.
No, are you okay?
Better now, I guess. And he's gonna slide on and equip the shield.
Nice.
So, boop. And he kind of just looks at Zara for a moment, kind of contemplating.
Well, friend, if you would like to give your final respects for a while, we can go on ahead.
There's no respect here.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Seems
She
like
taught me-
it's like I misunderstood.
She taught me how to kill
Oh.
That was nice of her.
when I was 12.
Oh.
A lot of people start younger
So-
than that.
You've known her for a very long time.
Was she like a mother to you in a sense?
And he kind of looks up at you. There's like a flash of anger in his eyes as you say that, but then he gets a hold of himself. No,
How about we
she
don't
wasn't
poke
there.
the man?
Sorry, Cole, what did you say?
she was no mother.
How did you get here?
It's as you guys are having this conversation.
Roll initiative.
Right?
Actually, no, but you kind of instinctually walk up to Galen and Kira just to kind of see what's going on, taking the rope with you. You look down, you realize the rope is limp.
Oh shit.
Ah, shit.
Where the hell is the goddamn halfling?
We lost the manlet.
Roll perception for me if you'd like.
Oh my god. I don't
We all
think
suck at that.
we're all shitty at that. No!
Well, wait,
No! Come on, Ollie.
can I inspire myself and do it?
No, it's too late. Roll.
Too late.
Roll.
Where is it? Okay.
Roll better than us.
Oh.
Okay. You guys don't see him,
Oh, what a shock.
but you do see a few bodies lying around. If you're searching through the camp, you can definitely try to take a look and see where he might have gone.
Yes. That would be lovely.
Yeah, we might as well follow the trail of bodies, I guess.
Well, all right. So looking through, you kind of just poking through. You actually do find you don't see any sign of him yet, but you do see a few signs of what some of the bandits left behind before they died.
Oh.
If anyone wants to devote attention to that, or just keep looking for Zeppo.
I would like to see if they have anything useful.
Okay, roll investigation.
I suck at that.
Perhaps they have some
Well,
books
actually-
here.
Wow.
Damn.
Okay.
You're
You don't
specifically
find any
looking for
books,
books.
but
Aw.
rifling through, you do actually find a few stashes of coin that whatever ravaged this camp didn't seem interested in.
How much do I
Pretty
find?
decently sized ones too. You gather that this is stuff that they've robbed from like travelers and passersby over the probably several years.
The
You
only
actually-
one good at investigations is the wizard.
You actually find a surprising amount of money, more than you've seen in one place in a while. And you actually find about total between different sacks. If you find about 300 gold pieces.
Holy shit!
Well,
You want to share?
Oh, we can divide this later.
You also
Once
find-
we're safe.
you also-
Once we're
you also-
safe.
You also
Piper's
find
coming out.
you also find 2 healing potions.
Ooh.
You promise?
I absolutely promise. Don't worry, Kyra.
You
Kira?
pinky swear?
Pinky swear.
Okay. I will hold you to your pinky swear.
Okay. As you
Otherwise,
guys walk,
I can beat you up.
as you guys walk
I
through the
believe
camp a
you.
little more,
And 2 healing pots.
you guys walk through the camp a little more, and towards the other end of the camp, you do see a soft glowing light that you didn't see before. Not the same kind as the will-o-wisp. This one is a more of a almost a mint green kind of glow.
Ooh.
And you do find Zeppo at the end of camp holding an orb, maybe about a foot in diameter, with kind of soft, glowing green light it's radiating off. Just kind of, I found her. He looks up at you. I found her. I found her.
Is that the seed?
It's the seed. It's the seed. It's the precious.
Do you want to hold on to that for us for a little bit?
I don't know if I trust him.
And he kind of backs away. Like, it's my seed. She's mine.
Okay. Cool, you can hold on to that. If you want to stick with us, we'll protect you in the seed.
I would rather than him not have the seed, actually.
You really want to touch the seed?
Well, I
That's a
also
good
don't want
point,
him running
actually.
off with it.
Well, true, but at least this is a full-blown person that we can actually keep track of and chase down.
Yeah, theoretically,
As
keep
Elion's
track
talking
of.
about taking the seed away, he's starting to take a few back, glaring at you, holding the seed close to him.
No worries, Zeppo. We're not gonna take your seed. But if you want to stay with us and we'll protect you, then you can keep the seed.
But hey, could we perhaps take a look at it at least? Could you put it on the ground in front of you?
So here's a question for you, Ollie. Are you being honest, or are you gonna try to steal it the second he puts it down?
I'm not gonna touch the shit. I'm actually just gonna look at it.
I'm only asking because that would be this would be either persuasion or deception. So if you're being
Yeah.
honest, you can roll persuasion. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Don't take her from me. He will very cautiously put the seed on the ground, but he's going to stay very close to it the entire time.
How big is it anyway?
It's about a foot diameter,
Yeah.
like
pretty
pretty
big.
perfectly round.
Could you compare it to an object? Because foot does not mean anything.
A basketball, a soccer ball,
it's-
around that
It's that
size.
size of a basketball, yeah.
Okay,
All I
can
could think of was
this-
a ruler.
Go to a fucking soccer ball for the Brazilian.
It's a L football, though.
put the ball.
Football.
Could anyone who has a better specialization than Elion do a check on
A better what? Excuse me.
specialization?
I'm sorry. We only speak burger around here. Thank you for.
I spoke it in Portuguese. Specialization, please.
I
And what?
I have identify. I could cast that.
Yeah, that will work.
I can
was saying-
stare really hard at
Wait, no, but I have to touch it.
You don't want to touch it.
I don't want to touch it.
Just do a nature or arcana for now, I suppose.
All right. Yeah, that's probably the safer bet.
I would say this would probably be Arcana.
Yes. Ow! What the fuck? Ow.
Are you being attacked by the seed?
No, when I said yes, like I pulled a muscle in my neck. What the hell?
It's the seed!
Ah.
It's vines growing there, man.
Oh no. All right, Arcana. Here we go. Yeah.
So you notice if you looking at the way this thing glows, it's a bright, almost kind of beautiful glow to it.
Oh.
As you're looking at it, you get the sense this is not the source of corruption. This was, in fact, it was the exact opposite. It's a sort of purifying element, a way to supposedly stop it.
Makes sense.
So you gather the insanity that has come to Zeppo from apparent exposure to the corruption didn't come from him touching the seed necessarily. More from him being exposed to it and him seeking this out as almost an ailment for it. If you want to think of it that way.
So his greed fucked him over, basically.
It's kind of I mean, it's hard to tell what happened exactly, but you get the sense that he's more drawn to it because this is meant. It's almost like he's an itchy animal looking for a scratching post in a way. Like he's looking for relief.
Oh, okay.
This thing's kind of calling to him in that regard.
So the bottom line is we can touch it fine, right?
As far as you can tell.
Well,
Assuming you're not greedy.
Kyra, Elion,
Yes?
if I lose my mind, I will trust you both to bash my brains in, alright?
Great.
I'll be ready.
Can we not do that? Because I
Well-
really would rather not report your death to the town.
Well, if I'm right, we won't need to.
Okay.
And I will... Wait, no, I don't want to try... I don't want to freak Zeppo out. I don't want to do that.
Ask for permission first.
Yeah.
Mr. Zeppo, might I hold it briefly?
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Can
Oh,
I help?
God.
How? Since you said a 4-year-old, how would you want to help him?
I would approach Zappo with him and noticing his intentions.
Right.
Please, friends, surely you also want to clear the corruption, right? We just want to take a look at it and see if the city's fine.
She calls for me.
You can have her right back.
All right, roll another one then, and I'll say that counts.
Persuasion.
You
Oh
suck
my
at
God.
You don't take her from me.
We won't. Okay.
So you see, he's kind of glaring at you. He
I
would tentatively hold it out like a few inches from his chest, not letting go of it, but almost like offering you to touch it with him,
There you
like
go.
not letting you take it.
I will reach out one hand and place it on the seed.
All right, make it no.
Oh. Roll
So you're-
12d6.
You're identifying
Yes, I would like to identify.
I'm nervous.
as a spell or as a ritual.
Actually, I'll do it as a ritual.
Okay,
So
sure.
you're just gonna stand there for a long,
So-
long time.
Well, we'll say you and Zeppo sit down because why not? And you guys see as he's touching it with one hand, he's kind of casting these sigils with your hand, closing his eyes, muttering these arcane words. And as you do this, visions start to come to your head. So you've identified things before.
Mm-hmm.
That's part of your tutelage, which is like giving you basic enchantments on certain pieces of weapon and armor, books and stuff. And it would essentially you get an idea of like the abilities of these specific items. This is a little different. It still functions the way the spell normally does, but it's not something you're used to. But you learn that this is called an Everlock seed.
Oh.
You feeling over it, you feel this material. It's a material you've never felt. It feels like a very smooth stone, but it's no stone that you're familiar with. And that kind of pokes your mind. It's like, okay, well, what is it? And you look into it deeper, and the nature of the spell begins to reveal to you. It's a material called Fey Stone. A very rare material here on the material plane. It's something that's harvested, well, more originating from the Feywild. A sort of blessing from the Wild Mother herself, in a way. Very, very rare here. The Fey Stone in particular, due to its rarity, While the identified spell doesn't tell you this that much, you have read about it before, and you know that its rarity and its ability. It, sorry.
No, it's okay.
You know that this stuff sells for a pretty penny.
I see.
It's something this dense and this big, you gather, could sell for thousands, tens of thousands of gold. And you begin to piece together why somebody would want this in the first place.
Yeah, it all makes sense.
But you know there's more of a practical application for it. You know it can be used to make jewelry in some parts. You imagine this to be a very, very beautiful piece of jewelry, but you get the idea of hold some kind of magical property for like weapons or armor. There are many practical and economical uses for a material like this. However, for this in particular, for this seed in particular, you don't know the nature of why specifically it was made, but you know this is a way of holding back corruption.
Holding back corruption.
The fact, and you gather that the reason this was made was due to its name, the Everlock. You gather it was meant to lock something away. By removing it, that lock was broken.
I see.
Does he identify that putting it back would fix everything?
It's not from the spell, but I would say you could probably gather that might do something.
It might help, but I don't think you can put it back.
The spell itself doesn't tell you what to do with it. It just kind of tells you that's the reason it was created. This piece of face stone, this piece of enchanted face stone, was made for that specific purpose.
Well, maybe if we take it back to the tree, the path will elucidate itself.
But would that put back the corruption that's already escaped?
Well, considering how vibrant the vines are here, I wouldn't be terribly shocked if it could overrun the corruption. But I'm no druid, I can't speak with any certainty on this.
Just for context, as soon as you finish the spell, Zeppo kind of like yanks back and just holds the stone to him again.
So, we put it back then.
We at least try.
You heard that, Zeppo. We're putting that back where you got it from.
God, don't tell him that.
Zeppo looks conflicted.
Surely that's the best thing for the seed itself, and for you, I would say.
Being near it is not healthy for you.
Until that point, you can hold on to it all the way back to the tree.
She's mine.
She was never yours. She's from the nature, and we were giving it back.
She belongs to the forest.
She said she would save me.
See,
From
Said
what?
she would help me. She said she would help.
Zeppo,
And has she helped?
What do you need help with?
Living. And with that, he takes off into the trees.
Ah,
Oh
shit.
God!
Okay.
Him!
Opportunity attack.
Opportunity attack!
He had backed away from you guys. Is what I was describing.
How many feet did he move?
Enough to not invoke opportunity attack unless you specifically moved up towards him.
Well,
Damn.
I'm guessing old person.
He's already gone.
60 feet?
He used his turn to dash. Halflings are fast, man.
Damn.
Cole just said no.
Yeah.
Well, we chase after him, I guess.
Okay. And Gallon's like, Zeppo! He charges off into the trees as well.
Oh, hold on. If he
after him.
dashed the best, he could have moved 50
Well-
feet.
What? I actually have a plan. Mark, can I attack you?
What? What?
What?
I gain up almost 10 feet of movement if I attack someone.
What are you telling me?
you're not close enough.
Why wouldn't I be? Wasn't I standing right next to you?
Oh, I'm judging from the map that we're in the corner of.
Oh, but this
we're
is a
we're
different
more
map.
theater of the mind at the moment.
Oh, okay.
So are you guys chasing after him?
Yeah, let's fuck it. I'm
Yeah.
booking it.
Yeah, we can't lose the seed.
I mean, you could. It might be kind of funny.
You could be.
No, we can't lose the seed.
We can't lose the seed though.
We
Yeah.
need that.
Okay. So you guys are running off.
Get back here!
So now, question.
Get back here, Zeppo!
So he was still tied up since combat. We never untied him.
No, he untied
So
himself.
Is
So
he
here-
just running tied up with the seed?
So here's the thing. You guys left him in a tent alone without checking to see if he had any weapons all night.
No. We're just idiots.
We're oh my god. We're
And
so
no one
bad.
bothered to check him in the morning to see if he had cut the rope.
Then why didn't he cut the rope during combat? God damn it. Said he headbutted people?
He did. He headbutted the will-o-wisp.
He
Tried to, anyway.
was very dedicated to that bit.
He was.
chase you to the ends of the earth.
Yeah. So he's taken off, and you guys are all sprinting after him through the. These are like some dense woods over here. A nighttime fog is starting to roll in, but you can still hear the sounds of his panicked breathing and footsteps through the underbrush.
Is Shu in the island, right? He would have to take a boat
Yeah.
to get out. Okay.
It's a decently sized island. He just ran back into the trees because the camp was pretty close to the shore. You guys were, so he's just running deeper onto this island. If that makes any sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And as you guys are running, you can hear him yelling, "Get away! Get away! She's not yours! She's not yours! She's mine! She's not yours!"
Zeppo!
It was never yours, Zeppo.
God, you bastard! Get back here!
How does a tiny thing move so fast?
He's also, Gavin might have an easier time like dipping and dodging through the vines and the low-hanging branches and whatnot.
Mickey, what's your flying speed? Is it the same?
It's the same as my
Okay.
movement. But I am
Damn.
going to fly up over the trees and kind of fly over the trees while you guys take to the ground.
Okay. As you fly up, you do actually see a clearing a few feet away, or a few
cool, boss
maybe like
arena.
100 feet away or so.
Cool.
That he's wrapped, and you can kind of see him moving through the branches and the trees and stuff.
I'm going to head to the clearing.
Okay. Your speed is the same, so it's
Yeah.
yeah. But you're no longer obscured by the trees and stuff.
Cool.
And you can still hear him yelling, "She's mine! She's mine! She's mine! Get away! You don't know what you're doing! She's
Could
mine!"
Could I perhaps do acrobatics to see if I can like maneuver in the forest better than him to catch up?
Parkour.
Sure.
Parkour.
Sure. Make an acrobatics.
Parkour!
Parkour through the trees. Parkour, parkour, parkour.
Okay, that's pretty good. You do start getting some pace as you're able to jump over some of the roots and whatnot. You aren't catching up on him. You can kind of see him through the underbrush and the other bushes and trees now. And you hear him continue to run. "Leave me alone! Fall back! Fall back! You don't know what you're doing! Fall back! Fall back! Fall back!"
Nope.
Ah.
Gary, you lose sight of him.
I'm still headed to the clearing.
He
Okay.
fell in a hole.
Do I still have sight on?
No. He's gone.
Shit.
How about the seed?
He had the seed with him.
This is why we needed to keep him tied
And so you
up.
guys all, Kira lands down to join you as you all enter the clearing. There is one large tree in the middle of this clearing, kind of towards the back of it, sitting in what appears to be a shallow pool of water. A low-hanging fog has now moved in.
Yay!
And this tree, the clearing of this, you now notice as you're all kind of catching your breath, is deathly silent. There's no wind. There's no bugs. No birds. There are patches of dead brambles and dead bushes around the edges of the clearing.
Mark,
And at the tree itself, the big tree in the center, you see a cluster of vines circling up the trunk, spreading out from the water.
oh,
Oh.
No sign of Zeppo.
God damn it!
Mark, can you cast Destroy Water? It works on fire.
I can only do it once, so
Oh,
I
he
used
must
to
have
dry
taken
myself.
a turn.
I don't like this place.
does the water have like any waves? Like something jumped on it or some shit?
It does actually.
Oh,
It does look like there are ripples throughout the water.
all right, Mickey, pee on the water.
If we want to take one more short break here, we can.
Oh boy. Oh, okay.
Do we still have our long-ish break sometime where I can make my dinner, or?
You know what?
Is this-
Here, let's just get to this next story beat, then we can take a long break.
Okay.
Okay.
If you can hold it for like 2 more minutes.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Timer
you now
is
see
starting.
you see this clearing now with the tree with the vine circling up it, sitting in the shallow pond, surrounded by these dead brambles.
Well,
And Elion, you identify that the water is rippling, like something just disturbed it.
I'm gonna make the smart decision to walk towards it.
You're walking towards the water?
Yeah.
Okay. You walk through, there's no sign of movement or anything. It's maybe like 20 feet from the edge of this tiny pond to the tree. You can definitely see the vines in more detail now.
There's something in the pond.
Can I poke the pond with my sword?
Sure. It's shallow.
Huh.
You can see the bottom of it all the way around. It's maybe like half a foot deep. It's more of like a big puddle, really.
Can I poke the vines?
Are you gonna approach the vines?
With my sword, yeah, I'm gonna poke
Okay.
it.
So you pull out your sword and you begin to approach the tree. And as you do, sword out, you go ready to poke. And this voice rings out through the clearing. Who are you?
Oh,
Oh.
Oh no.
Why have you come?
can I identify the source of the voice? Or not?
Make a perception check.
Oh god, we all suck at that.
Stop asking to look then.
Well, you gotta try.
It seems to be echoing throughout the trees around this clearing. It's hard to pinpoint a source.
Oh.
I promise you, we're only here for a stolen item that we intend to give back. Probably. And we mean no harm. We just need our halfling friend back.
What was taken cannot be replaced.
That's not good.
Oh no.
Then what can be done about this corruption?
As you ask that, you look up to the vines again, and there's a patch of pale between the vines.
Pale?
Oops.
You almost see them begin to shift and move, almost as if like some natural force is pushing them. And they part, and you see the face of Zeppo. Eyes wide, mouth open, tongue lolling out, face a
damn it,
light
Zeppo.
tinge of blue.
Oh.
Cool.
And as you speak, and as you're speaking, and you see this, the face is kind of turned up towards the sky, lifeless. After a moment, the face turns to look at you.
Zeppo.
Is the seed there?
You can't see the seed, but Zeppo's dead face is staring straight at you.
Oh.
My cat is definitely not happy about this, but he's just gonna slash at Zeppo. There's nothing else to be done about it.
Okay. And that's where we'll take our break.
Cool.
Zeppo, no.
Well, we haven't had a map transition, so. Yeah.
Sure. Bomb.
Surely
Oh,
not
there-
impossible.
Yay! We're fucked.
So I assume I was like in the water.
Yeah.
In the thick of it, as usual. And we did
My
not distribute
boots.
potions.
You did not rest.
We did
It's
not
gonna be a little
rest.
interesting.
Oh, God.
Hey, I did say, hey, guy, we should rest. And then he was like, no, I'm busy brooding.
I'm angry and I'm not going to rest.
I should have shoe spell slots if we actually need healing, but it will be at a higher level.
Yeah, I gotta be
Alright, go
careful
take your
of
break.
that. Yeah. BRB. Mon. Shake.
Mike Shake. There you go.
There we go.
What is this happy music for this terrifying? And we back.
Yo.
Hello.
Oh
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
did you see the thing I shared?
Oh, I haven't actually watched it.
Oh, okay. But you don't even have to. The title says it all.
Oh my god.
He returned.
Hello.
Hello.
Your food.
What
My
you
lunch
eating?
is so green. I have an avocado egg salad sandwich and on sourdough bread and grapes, green grapes, and green apple wine.
Dang.
And I have some crackers. I have sun-dried tomato and basil wheat thins. But it's so
Nice.
green. There's so much green in my lunch. Well, I guess this is dinner now. I don't know. My breakfast was at like noon, so it's fun.
It happens.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing wrong with a little green. Or
It's
a
not easy
lot.
being green.
My whole dinner is green. Mmm. That's quite good. Let me smell paprika though. One moment. Mm. Bless you.
That was a strong sneeze, damn.
That was. I heard it before I put my headphones on.
Sorry. That's not nearly the strongest one I've ever had. Holy.
Hi, I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome
Hi.
back.
Hi, Beasley. Hey, buddy. Hey, big guy. How you doing? You're breathing, like, right on my mic. I know you're excited. I stood up for, like, 30 seconds. It's crazy, I know!
Alright, are we all back?
Uh-huh.
Ollie's muted?
I'm what, Mark?
You're muted.
Okay.
What were you expecting, Ollie?
Alright, are we all ready to continue?
Yeah. Once Beasley calms down.
In
give
that
him a
case,
minute.
let's roll initiative.
Ah, good!
God.
Let's get
You
that
guys-
boss music rolled up.
As you guys watch as Alyon talks to the vines, the dead brambles around him seem to begin to come to life as well. Let's get some characters out there first before I reveal everything else. Oh, that should not be on the GM layer. There we go.
Oh, what? Oh.
Oh my
I
god.
put Gal on the GM later by accident.
Oh, I was like, oh shit, did he put something terrifying in this? We just don't
Bump.
see it?
Bump. Bump. Where's the other one?
Oh god,
Bump.
the trees are swole.
Bump.
Oh, shit. We might be in trouble.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Just put them on fire.
Oh yeah, they are wood.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
They probably take more-
Metagaming much?
They probably take more fire damage.
I've never had a high initiative character before. This is great.
Oh.
Did that go through? Come on. There you go.
Am I gonna go last?
We'll see.
It's the life of the tank. You don't act fast.
No.
You do have a good dex though as a tank. Your dex tank. So for the record, I've been wanting to use blights for a while. I was trying to figure out how to work them into Winter Sun, so I'm really glad I finally get the chance to use them because they look like a lot of fun.
Meaning we might die here.
Yeah.
We'll see. All right. So as it would have it, Elyon, you get to strike first at this massive vines that's now writhing and seething towards you.
I'm checking if I have spells that will work here.
Oh, we should get some combat music on.
Yeah, I just moved it over to it.
Back to the Witcher music.
Oh, okay.
Hell yeah.
I'm
So
gonna stab.
Good combat music.
I didn't roll for Gallon. Hold on. Bomb.
God, I'm looking through my boss music playlist, and there's so many deleted songs.
Cool. Aw. Okay. That do be hit and roll damage. Did everyone adjust their AC back to... Yeah, AC should be back to normal.
Yep.
Oh, it hasn't been 8 hours, so I'm still at 15.
Yeah, your mage armor should still be up. That's fine.
Yeah.
After that slash, I'm gonna blade flourish.
How many times can you use that?
Until I run out of Bardic Inspiration, which is now.
Oh, alright. Which one are you doing?
Defensive flourish, please.
Okay, so roll the die.
Fuck!
Nice.
I am out of Bardic Inspiration.
Cool.
Alright.
And I'm just gonna slash one more time. Oh!
Holy moly. Okay, go for it.
Slash. Damn, that's... Wow.
That's a good
That's
hit.
good damage.
Alright.
Nice meaty
it's-
chunk.
It sounded so sarcastic for a second.
That's some thick damage.
Yeah, I know. I was like, wait, what? It is
Right.
big damage.
Alright, Gallon, seeing this go on, is panicking. He's gonna... Why do bad things always seem to happen when I'm around you guys? I guess he's gonna rush up here and try to... Actually, he's gonna go this way, I think. Can he reach that far? Yeah, he can. He's gonna rush up this way. He's gonna take a swipey swipe.
Nice.
Is that the right
Ooh.
one? Why do I have Scimitar in here twice? Oh, that's... Why'd I pull up Elyon sheet? Sorry, hold on.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wait, he even has a +5 like me.
There we go, that's more...
Oh, no!
He has a +6.
6, what the hell?
So, here's what happened. When you guys decided to make him your friend, I decided to make him an actual character sheet. He's essentially a level 0 right now. All I really did for him was roll stats for him.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I had to pick a class, so I did pick a class for him, but he's not using any of those special features because he hasn't earned them yet. Just as a peek behind the screen.
We have to keep him alive.
And
Just wait until he's the BBEG the whole time.
And it's now this guy's turn. What's he gonna do?
Oh boy. Oh, is he gonna bum rush and stab me?
No.
Oh, thank God.
You watch this what was once a dead bramble suddenly creeps its way up, and you watch what appears to be a hand flick out, and needles will fly towards you, Aenid.
Oh yeah, so it's not gonna run up, but it will try to stab me, and that's a miss.
It'll stab you from a distance. Okay, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna skedaddle backwards because I'm fucking scared.
Roll to skedaddle.
Don't be afraid.
Be not afraid.
And I'm going to cast Firebolt on the guy who just tried to stab me.
Sure.
Because that's all I know.
That most definitely hits.
And whoosh, ooh!
Yeah, I just imagine your
Nice.
spell book is only a fireball.
Like, I have 2 offensive spells at the moment, and I'm being very...
Firebolt's that one spell that
I can check something.
made
it's
him not drippy.
Firebolt and Ice Knife, that's all I've got.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. So that bolt goes into him. He doesn't scream, but you get the idea that there is
It hurts.
some kind of pain registered within him.
Cool.
It's now this one's turn. He's going to take a swipe at our friend Gallon.
You can do it, Gallon. Yeah!
Kira, you're up.
Okay, let me put down my sandwich.
Oh shit! She put down a sandwich.
I know it's an open
Kyra's
face
just
sandwich,
eating
too.
fucking-
That's a lot of work.
Eating her rations mid-fight.
I dropped my rations on the ground. I'll pick those up later. I'm gonna run up to this thing.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna be there.
Sure.
Um,
I hope you guys liking all these custom maps, by the way.
Oh shit, are you making these?
They're custom?
I'm gonna show off a little bit. So yeah, every map we've had so far I've made.
Dang.
Nice.
So this one,
Beautiful.
this one, this one, and this one.
because I know last time you were talking about the shadows and things, and
Yeah.
you were expecting
Yeah,
it
these
to
are-
be
Yeah.
nighttime.
These
Or
are pretty
nighttime.
good.
It was supposed to be nighttime.
Yeah.
I was actually gonna ask you after the session where you stole this map.
Slaving away at all of these, my dude.
They're excellent.
Thank you.
Okay, so I'm going to rage. First
Okay.
of all,
Rage.
Roll
first
that
of all,
dice.
how dare they take Zeppo from us? It's a 1d8, right?
Yeah, it is.
I really hope those are fireworks.
7.
What's that
Nice.
Flowers and vines temporarily grow around you until your rage ends. The ground within 15 feet of you is difficult terrain.
Yeah, I was gonna say growing flowers doesn't sound like a good idea here.
Sorry, that sounded like. I think that was actually just a nail gun. So we're good. What was
Use-
The
that?
flowers and vines shoot out from under my feet and affect the terrain of my enemies within 15 feet of me.
Use the
So,
vines
does
to
that-
fight the
I wonder if
vines.
that moves with you, or if that's just where you're standing. I feel like that's just where.
I would think it moves with her.
The ground within 15 feet of... I feel like it would move with me. Grow around me.
Because it doesn't sound too usable if it doesn't, to be honest.
Yeah,
Everything else has followed me.
Yeah. All right, sure. Why not? We'll say that works.
Cool.
I'll look into
I need
that. See if I need to nerf that for you.
I need an aura.
I'm working on it. Be patient.
Okay.
Boom.
Woo!
Is any of these things like she was speaking to us? Like common?
Well, it's not your turn, or it's not its
Oh.
turn.
Oh, okay.
But at the moment, no.
I'm going to recklessly attack the thing-a-dude in front of me.
Okay, recklessly attack it.
Okay. And that's just with advantage, right?
Yeah.
Is 19
That
hit?
hits. That hits.
Boop.
Cool.
Boop. 10.
Doesn't even matter. You just walk up to this poor little thing that just woke up and just. These little guys do not have much health.
Wait, I'm fighting a main guy? I didn't even realize. Oh shit.
You're fighting the main guy, yeah.
Good
You
job.
walked up to the plot hook. Now you get to pay the price for it.
You've got this.
All right, is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Elliot.
All right. This needle blight is going to attack you with advantage. Actually, does reckless attack apply to range as well?
I
Wanna make-
do not know.
Let's make sure.
Probably.
Attack rolls against you have advantage, yeah. So this would be at advantage.
Including
Okay.
spells, I suppose.
Yeah. So bump. God, this guy
No.
sucks. And that's the guy you just killed.
Sorry, mate.
Okay, and that's this guy's turn. And the massive vines in front of you, Ollie. Defiler. It's gonna attack you.
It's gonna fuck my shit up.
Oh! Oh, yeah, it absolutely is.
Jeez.
So first things first, make me a. Oh no, it doesn't even matter. There's no roll for this. You are restrained and take 10 damage.
I'm always restrained.
It's a running trend at this point. I'm a little concerned.
It's just your kink. It's
So
fine.
on your turn, you can try to escape from it as an action. Speaking of which, it's your turn.
Okay, so I'm a little hurt.
Yeah,
Mhm.
a little hecked up.
First of all, I'm gonna cast. Well,
You have
Just-
more
no-
heals.
It would be your action to escape. So you don't have to do that, but just so you know, that would be your action.
yeah. I'll rather mirror image, please.
Okay.
So there's many aliens now. I'll just
Bomb. Okay. Cool.
and I'll use my bonus action to
Okay.
cast Healing Word at a higher level.
So you can only cast one leveled spell a round.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah.
So one or the other.
Well, okay. Shit.
I would recommend healing over the mirror image
Mhm.
personally.
I'm gonna take the mirror image.
Uh,
No, actually,
oh.
no.
Oh.
I'm gonna cast Healing Word at a higher level, not doing the mirror image.
Okay. Heal yourself.
I'm healing. 8.
Hey, okay.
Okay. Heal yourself 8.
And I'm gonna use my action to try to break free.
Is healing word a bonus action?
Yeah.
Okay, go for it. It's a acrobatics or athletics check, whichever you're better at. DC 12.
Heh.
Okay, you break free.
Run.
The vines wrap around you and manage to break them off.
Sorry, friend, but I really don't want to deal with this again. So I'll just be going here.
Okay.
And here.
He's gonna make attack of opportunity against you.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Ugh.
You're restrained again.
Well then. Well, technically, if I'm restrained, I never left his reach, so he didn't attack of opportunity. So
I mean, technically.
He got you
Ah.
out of the way.
God damn it. Why'd you do that?
Pay the price for defilement.
Oh,
We didn't
jeez.
defile shit.
Alright, it's Galen's turn. He's gonna take another swipe at this dude.
Oh, Mr. Gallon.
He's not having a good day.
No, apparently not.
This guy is going to... What's your range on this, my friend? Okay, so he's going to take an attack at you at disadvantage, eh?
Cool. Go for it.
He's a little far away,
A little far. Oh, what a pity.
and he's going to scooch up. 10, 15, 20, 25, right here.
Cool.
Your turn.
Mark,
All right. Yeah. Okay. So about that. So how would you rule me uncorking a potion and shoving it down Alien's mouth?
So, I'm ruling potions are a bonus action to
Okay.
both use and administer.
Cool. Cool. Bop da da bop bop.
Hey, Aeonid, please help me break free.
I
of this thing real
will
quick.
I will uncork a potion, like kind of wrap around and just put it on his mouth.
Sure.
Just drink up, buddy.
It's just a basic healing potion, so 2d4 plus 2.
All right. Do I roll for it? Should he?
I don't
You
fucking
do it.
care.
Yeah. Okay. Guess it doesn't matter. 2d4 plus 2. Oh, not bad, I guess.
I'm back to where I was because I healed myself.
All right,
Nice.
and that is one potion down.
And that's your turn?
No. Because I have not used my actual action.
Sure.
I'm gonna firebolt that guy again.
Go for it.
Nice.
That do be hitting.
Nice.
Well, let me just... Stupid. Yeah, you just kind of flick a fireball out to this guy, and the dry the dry pitch and the twigs around him just instantly catch, and he collapses to the ground.
Excellent.
It's now
Oh,
this one's turn. He's gonna take another swipe at Gallon.
Come on, Gallon.
It's just like
Mr.
a
Gallum!
wet noodle fight over here between these two. God, I hate both. Everyone in this square I hate. Alright, Kira, you're up.
Okay.
Just let him duke it out. It'll be fine.
What's my range for melee attack?
5 feet.
You can throw your weapon if you would like.
I wouldn't
Don't
recommend
do
it. Don't do
No.
that.
I'm
We
good.
can buy you a halberd later, and you have 10 feet of range.
Hello. Okay, I'm gonna step in here. And then I'm going to recklessly attack the Dudemabob here.
Okay, go for it.
Okay, cool.
Hey, Kira, kill this vine blight.
Ooh!
Oh boy.
I want to decapitate it.
Okay. The axe comes and swings, and you can see Zeppo now. The actual head of this blight that you can now see forming from the vines is like right above it, so you kind of shave off. Just dig your axe into this tree, and the vines fall away, and eventually see Zeppo's body fall into the water.
Zeppo!
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. And Aina is no longer restrained.
Well, he never was, but yeah.
Yeah, he was.
Ain't
Elyon, your name's too similar.
it?
There, somewhere.
And this guy, he's gonna take a few steps forward.
Oh,
He's
there's
gonna shoot.
another one.
He's gonna shoot at Elyon.
Yay.
That's so rude.
Is it Elion
Oh,
or
God.
Aang?
The bard.
Ow!
You just can't catch a fucking break today.
I think earlier today I got rammed by a deer god.
No.
Elyon, you're up. This has been a
I'm-
very long day for you guys.
I'm not
Yeah.
restrained anymore, right?
Nope.
At this point, Elion's kind of pissed off, so he's just gonna rush at the guy who attacked.
Go for it. Make that attack.
Question though, hold person does not work on them, right?
No.
Okay.
I mean, you'd probably know these things are not human.
Okay.
It's just the fact that they happen to be shaped like hot, sexy is irrelevant.
Wait, like what?
What?
Huh? Cole?
I mean, they kind of are. To be fair, like let me see if I can blow the picture up for you guys. Where is it? Like look at this guy. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Oh,
Like, look at this guy.
I mean, they're human
Same
shaped.
thing.
They're
Humanoid
hot
to
sex-
me.
What?
Look at this guy. Anyway,
It looks
Cole?
like a tree with limbs.
You want to talk about this, buddy?
none of those hit. It's Gallum's turn.
Are you okay?
It's just
If you have to ask him, you already know the answer. He's going to take a swipe at that guy. And finally, for what after feels like ages, he kills this stupid thing.
Oh yeah!
Good job, Mr. Gallen.
What as
Gallon!
his rusted scimitar just cuts through the brambles on this guy, and he just collapses to the ground. Needle blight. He's dead. Aenid, you're up.
Cool. I'm gonna wait over here
Okay.
so that
Help.
Elion isn't in my line of sight, not necessarily.
Sure.
I'm gonna firebolt again.
Okay.
Fwoosh.
That hits.
Oof.
That does damage.
Hell yeah.
Aiden has fucking had it.
Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Kira, you're up.
All right. How close am I? I can make it.
You're 30
No.
feet. Yeah.
Boop.
Okay.
Going to recklessly attack it.
Attack it recklessly.
Ah! Oh, wow.
A little too reckless.
Wait. Do I still have Bardic Inspiration?
Yeah, I guess you would.
Oh yeah. Okay, that was roll D
Roll a
what?
d6. D6. Okay, that hits.
Yay!
Yeah, the axe comes through and this thing just crumbles under you. Okay, I think that's everyone.
Success.
And you guys were worried.
Well, I didn't break a sweat.
You
He
liar.
says you're holding your guts in.
You guys watch from as the tree over there as the vines retreat back into the water and Zeppo's body falls face down. You do see the seed roll out as well.
Is Zeppo dead?
I
Zeppo's-
will
Zeppo's dead. He is 100% dead.
step forward and take up the seed.
Okay, you take the seed.
You're not about to become obsessed, are you, friend?
Well, I certainly hope not.
You're doing good. You don't feel any inclinations?
Well, I'm immensely curious about it, but that's how I was before, so.
All
Well,
right.
it's
Yeah,
new.
yeah. I just prepare my sword that you're not about to. Are you obsessively curious?
I mean, it needs to go back to where it came from.
That's right.
All
As
right.
you guys are having this conversation, Gallon kind of turns and comes over. Still limping a little bit from the previous fight, but he's looking fine right now. Are you all alright?
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
Well, he'll be fine.
He kind of looks up at the sky, sees the moon high above you all. Maybe we should take a rest.
Yeah.
Now would be a good time.
Yeah.
I feel like I suggested that before. I'm like, all right, let's take a rest.
Well, then why didn't you?
I mean,
You
we
were
were a little
rushing-
distracted following you because you were headed into camp.
You could have said something.
I thought it was implied.
Try to. Implied matters. There's no. That it does not matter.
Gallon is confused.
Let's just sit down.
Are y'all taking a short rest or a long rest?
I think it would be It would be best for a short rest for now.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I'll play some tunes while we short rest.
Ooh.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay, well, I would like to spend a hit die. So, 1d6, then I get a free d6.
Sure. Okay.
Now,
6
short
health.
rest gives you what?
So
we
you can re-roll hit die. You can roll hit die to get health back. So if you open up your character sheet, Mickey, towards the top under hit points and temporary hit points, you see hit dice.
Yeah.
So you have 3 right now. So you can roll
Nice.
one, and however much health you get, you can add that much health back to your total.
13?
That's how much you heal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
It doesn't go above. So if that goes above your, it just resets you to max if that goes above.
Oh, whoops.
And you can do that. You can do that a number of times equal to your level. So right now you can do that 3 times, and they recharge on a long rest.
And I would also like to
Yeah.
use my arcane recovery to get a spell slot back.
Gallon's gonna heal as well. Wow. Okay.
Damn! Gallons!
Gallon.
I'm proud of this guy.
He healed the same as me. That's
Um,
so cool.
Mark, maybe I should make a version of this meme, but it's me getting punched by the tree.
You should.
Fucking do it!
I'm so glad I finally got to use the blights.
You feel
We shredded them.
You did, but it was still fun.
It was.
Okay, so you guys are. I'll take Kira's aura away. So I think so, Mickey. You get most of your health. You do get.
I get
health
all
back.
of my health back.
I don't think you get rages back though. So you should only have. Yeah. Let me just make
I
sure.
think I still have one, right?
Yeah. You have one. You have one more rage that you can use before you must long rest again.
Okay.
Is there anything you guys would like to discuss while you're taking a rest, or?
I would like to ask Elion and Aenid what brings them to the town.
Oh, how about you go first, Aeonid?
Why me? Okay,
Oh.
whatever. Well,
Because you looked the most friendly.
If you say so. Well, I came to this town seeking to see if there's anything of magical importance in the area. I could find it, claim it, and bring it back home to Ostia and use it as a bargaining chip to enter the university there.
Okay.
But I suppose I've technically found something, but I don't think I should take it away from here.
Probably not. But we could probably find you something else.
No, there's got to be something around here.
Is that the only way to get into the university?
Well, I could be exceptionally rich.
There's
Oh,
that.
speaking of rich, I'd like to start rumbling around. Rumbling? What's the word I'm thinking
Shuffling?
of? Shuffle. Like rummaging.
There you go.
Rummaging through my bag, and I have found the gold.
Yay!
And I'm going to assume it's roughly evenly distributed.
Roughly.
So I will toss a bag to the two of you.
Yay! Wasn't it 300 gold?
It was 300
Or-
total, yeah.
So 100 gold for each?
100 gold each, yeah.
Damn.
Split it evenly.
Yee! You
Yes.
remembered.
Well, I am a man of my word, I like to think. Unfortunately, this isn't enough to get me entrance, but maybe one day.
At some point. We'll find
Well.
you something.
Well, I'm sure that seed would sell for a lot if you're truly desperate.
Yeah, I'm not that desperate. I wouldn't want to condemn this whole area to the blight. That would be a little grim, I think.
Yeah.
But anyway, Elion, what about you? Why are you here?
Oh, just looking to perfect my art is all.
And what exactly
Is that all?
The art of juggling these swords around and stuff.
Insight
I
check.
don't think I've seen you
Make it
Fuck.
juggle your swords yet.
And though he is lying, you do not know.
Wow.
Can I trust you guys to keep a secret?
Of course.
Of course.
No, like actually, like if I tell this, you could get me killed.
Yeah, like I said, yes.
I promise.
All right. So I used to be part of a circus troupe. I know, very surprising.
Whoa.
And they took me in as a kid, and they raised me, and so that's why I'm the one who I am today.
That makes
And
sense.
at one point, a noble invited me to play at his house. Party. They like their dance monkeys there and whatever. And one thing led to another. Well, by accident, mind you. Oh, or at least I think it was. I don't quite remember, but I fucked his wife.
What?
What?
You what?
Elion?
Gallon looks up at that, genuinely surprised.
What the heck?
Ellie!
Elion, why would you do that?
And now that noble wants my head, so I'm running away and keeping a low profile.
Okay, but
Okay.
question though.
Yeah.
Was she hot?
Was it worth it?
Well, if he asks you, no, but yeah.
That? Alright, fair. Okay.
That seems like a catch-22. Like, I tell him to his face his wife is ugly, that's not a win, but if I say she's attractive, that's not a win either. There must be a polite way to say no.
I think sleeping with his wife is also not too polite to say that.
Well, no, that's off the table. I wouldn't even consider that. I'm a good person, you see.
What? You're calling me a bad person?
No, I didn't
I
say
mean,
that.
as long as they're sexual good.
Nope. That was supposed to be Gallon.
He's smiling. Wait, you didn't ask Mr. Gallon if he could keep a secret.
Who am I gonna tell exactly?
Us?
Well, either way, that noble was a prick anyway.
Well, then it was probably worth it.
I would do it again. But I do miss my newfound family back there.
We could be your newfound family times 2.
That's jumping
Or-
ahead a little bit.
The second.
We've known each other for approximately 24 hours.
That doesn't matter.
It's been
You
less
guys
than.
are my friends.
It's been about 16 hours. Give or take.
Kyra, friends are one thing, family is a different matter altogether.
You want to be my family?
Well, I already have one.
Do you want to be do you want me to be your secondary family? Your secret secondary family?
Maybe?
Maybe? I'll take it.
And it's never been put in this position before.
Well, I suppose we can be a family for now. Though I'm not sure if we're gonna be together after we finish this.
And what brings you here, Mr. Gallon? You mentioned that that you were kind of dragged into this clan of yours. You were raised by them.
It's a long story.
Do you have a abbreviated version of it?
Well, we also have a long walk back to the clearing, to the tree.
Make a persuasion check. I'll say one of you make it with advantage with the assistants.
Who wants to make it?
It's
I'll
between you or it's between you or Aenid, because Kira Aenid, because they were the ones that spoke up.
Oh, okay. All right.
What's your persuasion?
My persuasion, I have a +2.
Okay, you make it.
Okay, alright, here we go, with advantage.
The guy that has +80 is not trying.
Oh.
In a way, yeah. They didn't really have anywhere else to go, so they offered to. He kind of air quotes raise me.
You truly.
And since he doesn't really want to talk about it.
Well, I
So-
suppose you don't seem too fond of them in the first place.
No, I guess I can't say I am. Spent most of my fucking youth killing and thieving. It's not exactly a life.
Well, what exactly do you want to do with your life? You know, you're a free man now.
Am I?
Yeah.
Everyone else is dead.
We have the sea now too. You have, as far as I care, you're free to go.
Just a few hours ago. If I had made one wrong step, or if you had decided to be one step less merciful, I'd be dead with the rest of them. Why am I still alive? Why me?
Because you put down your weapons at the opportune time and you showed friendship.
You were also the last one standing, but
He was not the last one standing.
Oh, there was the
He was
halfling.
the second to last.
Gallon kind of looks over at the face down in the small pond body of Zeppo.
consider it a fate's gift for you, and it's giving you a chance to pursue whatever path you want.
What
If,
I want is long gone. Let's just get this done.
sir, if I might make a suggestion, do you get any kind of satisfaction out of fighting?
Sometimes. Not the kind we do out here.
Well, have you ever been to Ostia?
No. I think my mom was from there, but never made it that way myself.
Well, I would strongly recommend making your way there. Have you ever heard of the Circus Ostia, the arena there?
I'm aware of it.
You
I think I hear what you're suggesting.
you should try being a gladiator, my friend.
No offense.
Excellent idea.
Aenid, was it?
Yes, yes,
I've been fighting for coin all my life. I'm not sure I want to continue to do that.
yes. But here you won't die.
Well, perhaps he should just become a farmer or something. Live a quiet life. There's nothing wrong with that.
Farming could work too.
Sure.
I'm just saying I could give you an inn at the arena.
We can talk about this later.
Of course, of course.
For what it's worth, though, it's nice to fight with a purpose for once.
And we are happy to have you.
My dad was he was actually a god in Aristal a few years ago. Growing up, I always thought I wanted to be like him. Never had the same strength he did, but. And then he kind of blinks, like, why am I divulging this much? And he just kind of gets up and starts walking.
What a Chisundere. Also, I just heard you say God for a second instead of
Yeah,
God.
it's like, oh, he's a god? Holy shit! Wait, I didn't know he was an Aasimar.
Wouldn't that be a fun twist? Nah. Nah, he's not.
He was holding his blows the whole time.
So as everyone had been telling the reason why that they had found their way into town, and Mr. Gallon, of course, to the area that the people that he had been running with, I
Right.
had been shuffling through cards while still intently listening on
Sure.
all of their stories.
Oh, Miss Kyra, you
And-
never said why you came here, did you?
No, I did not. No one actually asked me.
Well,
It's like that friend that walks like, hey, how's everyone? Hey. And he's just waiting for someone to ask him back. He's like, oh, my day was awful. Circumventing.
well, Miss Kyra, why are you here? What brings you to this town?
Well, I'm searching for someone that I lost,
Oh,
and I'm trying to find her. I'm not having much luck, but we got separated during a fire.
oh, gosh.
Yeah,
I'm sorry to hear that.
she's out there. I know. But I feel like we're just running around in circles, trying to find each other, and it's been months now, and I've been on the road searching.
Well, you could perhaps give me some. You could describe her to me. I know some places where I could ask.
Oh, describe Solara. Well, she's tall and gorgeous, and her hair is long and like this light blue color, and she like, if you saw her, like, she's a goddess. Oh my god, she's gorgeous, and she's
Tall
like,
by what standard?
uh
Like human height, Goliath, you?
Yeah, when you say tall,
she's like below 4 foot.
Okay, so still halfling sized. Okay.
Yeah.
Um.
But she's, I misplaced her and trying to find her. She's a fairy like I am.
right? I assume as much. Oh. In my line of work, I tend to talk to a lot of people, so I'll ask. I'll ask around.
I'm sure she's probably in a similar disguise as I am, if I had to guess, covering up her wings and kind of going about as a gnome.
Well, you said she had blue hair, correct?
Yeah.
I can't say I've ever seen anyone like that before. Granted, I haven't been on the road very long.
I have Buddy in my circus, but
Yeah. Yeah, we were actually supposed to be married about 2 months ago.
Oh.
oh,
Yep.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm very sorry.
But I will find her. That is my goal. She is out there. She's somewhere. I just have to find her.
Yes, of course. And if anything, if you keep doing deeds like saving the town there, she'll probably hear of you first and come to you.
I would hope so. But who knows? I was following a trail from another town that led me to this one. It kind of went cold. So I thought this would be the next best place to check.
Then the whole seed thing happened.
Yeah, and then the whole seed thing happened, which was not part of the plan.
Nope.
I expected just a nice event, a celebration that I was walking into, and instead there was corruption and death and bad things.
Well, it was an interesting experience. I've never been rammed by a forest god before, or tied up more than 3 times a day. 2 times, sure, but 3 times?
2 times? Elion? Should I be concerned?
No, don't worry about it. There's no point in talking about it.
Okay.
Is there anything else you guys want to talk about, or should we bring this rest to a close?
There was one thing. As everyone was telling me their stories, I was actually pulling a card out of the tarot set that I had on my pouch.
Okay.
How's the reading look?
Well, I pulled a single card for each of you while you were telling me your stories. Aenid, your card is the 8 of Winter. You have what it takes if you only believe in yourself, thinking that you're powerless when you're not, a lack of self-confidence that keeps you from getting what you want.
So I should take the seed.
No. No, but you have more power than you think you do. And
Well, I am a wizard.
exactly. So I feel like you just need to believe in yourself and you will find the outcome that you're looking for.
Just find better books, I suppose.
There's that. And Elion, your card that I pulled for you while you were telling your story was the Sun. Plan?
If it's a bad one, you don't have to tell me.
No, actually, yours was probably one of the better ones. It says plans that work out perfectly, amazing ideas that lead to rewards and commendations, gratitude for the blessings of life.
So fucking the guy's wife was a blessing.
Which I'm honestly not very practiced in the art of tarot reading. Solara was definitely better at that than I ever was. But my mediocre tarot reading skills, that's your card.
So I suppose I'll keep an eye out for. Well, I'm not sure if I have a plan, but if I do come up with one, I'll believe in it.
Perfect. And then Mr. Gallon, I actually pulled a card for you also.
Did you?
Yes, I did. Which don't take offense. I don't know if you will take offense, but I pulled the Princess of Spring for you.
Aww.
What does that
Uh,
mean?
it's you're optimistic and enthusiastic, creative, energetic. That's your base soul. But you may not realize it. But it's time to go after your dreams and do something that expands your horizons and let your creativity take flight. So it sounds like maybe you need to look elsewhere for what you want to do in life, and maybe you need to check out this thing that Ayn had mentioned, or try something different.
I my mother, she was a baker.
Aw, maybe you could bake. You could open your own a bakery.
I'm sure there's someone around here who'll take you on as an apprentice.
I'm sure her shop's been long closed by now.
You could open a new one, or you could open her old one.
My mother was a baker, my dad was a guard. I wanted so much to be like both of them.
You could be a guard baker.
Wouldn't that be something?
Well,
Bandit turned guard, outlaw turned lawman. Wouldn't that be a sight?
Plus a baker.
It'd be good. Oh, it would be good for a story. Oh, we all shifted. Ah! Ah! What's going on? Ah!
earthquake.
That's me messing with stuff, don't worry about it.
I think that sounds like an excellent idea. Maybe bake in your free time and maybe apply to the guard.
Maybe. I think I have to get out of this damn place first.
Ah, yeah, that's the rub,
Yeah.
isn't it?
We're working on that.
That being said, okay, actually, did you want to draw a card for yourself as well, Kiro, or is that not how tarot works?
I mean, I can. I didn't.
I'm just asking if you want to, just because otherwise we can start moving on to the next part. But I don't want to rush you.
No, an alien can pull for you.
You want to pull something for me?
You're not sure. I'll make.
Pick a number through 1 through 10.
9 never went wrong.
It's the tower.
7, 8, 9.
Death.
Oh, cool. The 6th of Autumn. The good you do comes back to you. An unexpected inflow of money, borrowing wisely, or repaying a debt. Okay. Well, the good comes back to... Maybe all of this good that I'm doing will actually draw the attention of who I want it to.
Maybe. Or maybe you just pay the debt you have with that person and get married to them.
I don't really have a debt to them.
A
Besides,
debt?
Well, you do. You were to marry in 2 weeks ago.
actually, it was like 2 months ago.
2 months ago, yeah.
I've been on the road searching for like 2 months. But, alright, well, if we're ready to go, I have drawn everyone's card for funsies, and I feel pretty good about them.
So here's what I want to ask then. I have like one more little beat in mind for this little story. Do we want to get to that now, or do we want to call it here and pick that up next week?
It's not
It's
that
getting a
late.
little bit late.
It's getting a little late, but it's not that late.
I'm leaving this to the
Fine.
group.
You guys know my answer.
I'm game.
Molly, you good?
If it's not too long, yeah.
It shouldn't be too long. Okay.
Mark?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go!
Okay. You're taking the seed back to the tree then, or what's going on?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Okay. You guys.
Wait.
Hmm?
Did the halfling have anything on his body? We forgot to check that real quick.
You can check, yeah. He has a scimitar, the same kind of scimitar that Gallon had. Some leather armor that's like dirty and covered in mud and blood.
Junk.
You can roll if you want to search for anything else. You can roll investigation.
Let's mug him.
He's dead. How can you mug him?
What are pockets? It really.
You find
Christ.
a gold coin.
Yes. Nice.
Mine.
No.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you got a slightly higher roll than me. It's yours.
Yeah.
You rolled a negative. Major failure.
+6, by the way.
Oh,
Crit fails.
so I suppose the question is, do we want to take the night before we go back, or are we just going straight there?
Well, on a scale of 1 to 10, what are the chances that we're gonna get attacked on the way?
Given the trip so far,
We'll probably be attacked.
I would say we leave the island first. Perhaps find a nice, free of corruption spot to rest up, and then we go.
you do recall that the shore, the trees near the lake on the actual mainland, seem to be pretty free of corruption for the most part.
All right, so take the boat back to the other shore, rest up, and then head back to the tree.
Okay.
How far are we from the village, though?
From the village.
What village?
The city.
Oh, sick.
Oh,
A few hours. You guys walk the better part of the morning to get to the Silbo, then a couple more hours to get to the camp, then a few more hours to get here. So I'd say maybe half a day walking from here to get back to the city.
All right.
Then you'd have to double back to come back to the Silbo if you're thinking just spend the night in the city.
Yeah, I was wondering what sort of route we took, because, like, I don't know, maybe we circle back when we were following the trail or whatever.
It's a little hard to define. You kind of been keeping a line of from point A to point B to point C, but C to A is a little less defined. If that makes any sense, you kind
Okay.
of just be guessing at that point, which could be beneficial or it could be very dangerous.
Guessing? I'll survival check it.
Sure.
Nice.
Yeah, it would take you all night to get back to the city.
All right, I'm glad I roll high for it.
Yeah.
Well, we did wake up like 2 hours ago, maybe. So.
mm-hmm.
It's been more like 3 or 4 at this point.
No, well,
But-
still.
Yeah.
Like, how many? I feel like we can just return the seed. We have mostly full health. And if Mickey has rage up, she has a few rage in her, we should be fine.
I believe
I
you have
have-
a rage left.
I have a singular rage. I may be angry one time.
I have a single spell slot available, and I don't have any more inspiration to use. How are you looking, though, my Marcus?
Well, I have all of my first level spell slots, one level 2 spell slot, and I have a number of cantrips all ready to go. So, I could be doing a lot worse.
I feel like we're doing good.
All right.
How are you doing, Mr. Gallon?
I mean, he kind of holds up his sword, just kind of turns it over in his hand. Looks alright, I guess.
All
Don't
right.
have any fancy schmancy magical abilities like the rest of you.
You know, that's okay though. You took on an entire thing-a-dude all by yourself, and you killed it.
He looks over at what is essentially a pile of twigs on the ground.
And you
Right.
killed it by yourself.
Shall we get going then?
Yeah.
Alright. We'll just kind of breeze through this, because I don't want to RP the entire walk back to the Silbo.
My RP time.
You guys are more than welcome to have a little conversation along the way if you like. Otherwise, we're just going to kind of head over there. So you guys make your way back through the camp. Galen takes one last kind of long, bitter look at the people that he used to work with. You get back on the boat, passing the zombies and the small pile of ash on the ground that's kind of blown away in the wind now.
As we're about to leave, I look back to Galen, or Galen.
Galen.
Gulen. And say,
Yeah?
well, friend, is there anything else? If there's one last thing you want to say to these people, now is your last chance.
Wish you could give me my life back.
Fair enough.
You can take a new turn for your life and lead it in a new direction.
I was expecting something much harsher, personally.
Yeah, but honestly, I was expecting you to tell them to eat shit or something. I guess they are doing that currently.
I mean, they're eating more dirt than shit.
I've been angry my entire life. I'm tired.
And you can be tired with us, and you can be our friend, and we can lead you to somewhere better.
Seems like a low bar, but alright.
But it's a passable bar.
Lead the way then.
Alrighty, let's go.
Alright, and you guys get back on the boat and cross back over the lake onto the mainland, kind of retracing your steps back to the camp. A few hours go by, the moon shifts in the sky. It's about maybe a 4 to 5 hour walk to back to the Silbo. And you do see the night sky begins to turn a light pale blue as dawn approaches. You guys have been walking for a while. But eventually, you all do return to the Silbo. And Galen is here too.
Mr. Galen.
And you do see the body of Archon and the corrupted wolves are still there.
Feel
Have
very
they
unfortunate.
decayed normally or
As far as you can
rapidly?
tell, as far as you can tell, no. They seems like they haven't really. Make a medicine check, actually, if you want to approach them.
All right, medicine it is, boy. Oh boy.
Nice!
Oh
They-
yeah.
They haven't
Very
decayed
nice.
at all.
Wow!
I don't know if we should worry about that or not, but
So we'll say you're kind of over Pew then. Curious? Yeah. Okay. Cool.
well, I guess it's normal for a body to not have decayed at this point. It's only been 10 hours or something.
Okay.
Bugs
so,
get to things pretty quick, I will say that.
They do.
It's amazing how quickly they can do it.
Well, so you want to burn the bodies to be safe?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah.
All right.
So-
You're just gonna lob a couple firebolts at him.
Firebolt the hell out of him.
Okay. The wolves catch fire easily enough. The smell of rotting meat starts filling the air. Archon's body does not catch fire.
Oh, well. I can't
Perhaps
see him.
perhaps we should use water.
I don't...
Water?
Water? Well, perhaps,
what-
on account of him being some kind of spirit guardian, he is not really of this material realm, so once the seed is restored to its place, he too will be restored. Perhaps, maybe.
I just look at him, basically cutting pieces.
Oh,
by
what the
sword
fuck was
and
that?
axe.
What was that? I saw that, Cole! I saw that! What was that, Cole? Cole? What was it?
Well, if we're truly worried, I can cut him up a little, but
well,
I'll rather not.
hopefully...
Why would
what-
we have to mutilate the corpse? Let's just go to the tree.
I'm just going to
Fine.
return the seed.
You're all a very strange bunch, aren't you?
Oh, yes, we are.
Kind of.
Hey, you didn't see what that deer did to me, man.
Okay, so the you do see the crater in the tree still, and what appears to be a slow but constant stream of corruption filing out of the hole. It's about
How
maybe 20 or 30 feet up the trunk.
20 or 30 feet? Okay, how heavy is this? Is the seed?
Couple pounds. It's not super heavy.
Okay, I'm gonna use Mage
Roll
Hand.
it.
It's got some heft to
Oh.
it, but it's not like you're having to heavy man load it all the way across the forest.
I will summon my Mage Hand.
Wah!
That doesn't work. I can use Unseen Servant too, I guess.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the Unseen
that's
Servant would
fine.
have to like climb up though, so
Yeah,
this thing just floats.
So a spectral hand pops out and takes the seed in its hand. and
Let's
begins
step
to
back
float
a
up.
little.
Oh yes. Well, no, I need to be close because well, it disappears if I get too far away. So
Well, just move one step away. It'll be fine.
if you believe in any gods, I'd pray to them now.
I don't. Do you? Do you?
Well, I admire Ione. I'm not really an adherent. Now is not the time.
No, let's focus. Let's do this. See what.
Before we do anything
what
else, does it,
girlfriend
if it-
situation.
no, I was gonna say you can, at this conversation you can roll people can roll a perception if you want.
Oh, we're so good at that.
Oh God!
Oh, hey.
Okay.
Here we go.
Oh.
Oh. I'm so shit at perception.
All right, come on, Ollie, get your perception out.
This is an optional roll for World
Oh,
This
okay,
isn't gonna be-
okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was not even gonna bother because I suck at it. But alright.
Yep, there it is.
Beyond
There it is.
clueless.
Aided.
Yes.
As you guys are talking about this, you look over. You just barely hear and barely notice Gallon muttering what appears to be uncomfortably a very short prayer.
Oh.
Aww.
Oh, he does care.
Aww.
So anyway, the mage hand begins to fly up, and it puts the seed against the crater in the tree. It starts trying to push against it. It seems like it's resisting at first, but it keeps going. You hear the groaning and cracking of wood, but suddenly, boop, the seed pops in. The flow of corruption does stop, but nothing else seems to change.
Oh.
I knew it.
And
Well,
for a moment, you hear wind rustling through the vines, through the trees. I mean, or leaves. God, words.
Words are hard.
at least it won't spread more.
This,
you
this
hear a creaking sound off to the side.
Uh,
I immediately draw my sword.
As it appears, one of the trees has come to life.
excuse
oh, it's
you?
over there.
Initiative. Let's go.
Oh, are you serious?
Yes.
Excuse me?
Oh my god.
I asked
nice.
you guys multiple times you want to take a long rest.
May I repeat that I take a one step back in fear of being entangled again?
Sure.
See, I was just expecting.
All right.
You said a story beat. It's like, okay, it's a story beat. All right, we're just gonna talk to a tree or something. I didn't think we'd get strangled by a tree.
Did you not expect more combat?
I asked you guys multiple times if you wanted to take a long rest.
I know.
Wow.
But it also rolled a 0. Yeah, we'll be fine. I think we've got this.
Well, it is a tree, I guess.
Yeah.
It is a tree. Does the tree move? Does
got
it
one
have
better.
legs?
Thorny.
Thorny.
Oh, it's that thing. I knew it.
Who the fuck?
All right.
What?
For one last time, let's get some battle music going.
Alrighty.
Back to the Witcher.
No, we've had enough Witcher. It's time for my music.
No. Oh wait, this is good too.
Okay. Ain't it?
All
You're
right.
first.
Alright, Aiden has had it with this shit. He's tired. He wants to go lie down. Ice knife. Fuck the tree.
Well, wait, perhaps we should try
I
talking
say-
to the tree.
Fuck the tree.
Fuck the tree.
Alright, yeah, okay, normal ice knife. Badu. Oh, does that hit?
Does it? It does.
Oh, cool. Wow. Alright, so that is
Hell yeah.
1d10 piercing damage. Let's roll that. Oh, okay. And there's a dex save.
I'm sorry. Can you like the spell again?
Yeah, it's a weird convoluted spell.
Okay. So it takes damage, and then it succeeds on a saving throw to take additional damage. Right. Okay. So first it takes the damage, and then dexterity save. I don't know how dexterous this guy is. Not very.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So he takes 11 damage.
I'm assuming this guy has high as fuck con though.
He's pretty chunky.
So using
health
blind
numbers.
is on him. Oh yeah. We just have to
I think
reset
these
the
are
token.
prefix things. Hold on. Bomb.
Can you see mine now?
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Yeah, I can see yours now.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, are you
Yeah.
guys fixing it on your own?
Yeah, just gotta reset the token.
Cool.
How do you do that?
I'm working on it.
I can see both of theirs now.
Oh, hi, Molly.
Yeah, and it should be fine. Can everyone see each other's health?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
God dang, I keep forgetting to roll for Gallon.
Yes, but my initiative is gone.
Oh
Why is
no.
your initiative gone?
Because I killed myself and then I came back.
God.
A bold move, but it does work.
Yes.
It was 6.
You rolled a 6 for initiative?
I just got so scared of being Tego again. I don't want to deal
Alright.
with this shit again.
Is that your turn, Aenid?
I'm gonna go here.
Okay.
That is my turn.
It's now this strange vine creature's turn.
Squaw.
This thing. Let's see. Okay, simple. He's going to. Okay, only one reaches Gallon. He's gonna.
No!
charge Gallon,
Mr. Gallon, no! I swear, if Mr. Gallon
and it's
dies
gonna take
here,
a bite at him. That's gonna
No,
hit.
he's a tank.
Oh,
He's fine.
shit. Oh.
Mr. Gallon.
You see this thing reach up and take a big chunk out of Gallon's midsection. It's doubles over in pain. You're up.
Oh my god! Big tree, little tree, big tree, little tree, big tree, little tree.
I believe we should unite and conquer the little tree first.
Little tree! Okay. I'm going to rage.
All right, roll that d8 one more time.
Roll the 8. Boop.
A
Ooh,
3.
something different,
Finally.
right? Wait!
What?
Oh my god!
Yeah, we haven't done this one yet.
Oh, what's this one do?
Okay, wait. Within 5 feet? Within 30 feet of me.
Yeah. So it can be any block around this guy.
Okay, so I don't want it to hit me, but I want it to still be in range of the thing.
So here, or here. 5 feet is adjacent, basically.
Oh, cool! Okay, so I'm gonna place it right here
Okay.
on this adjacent square.
So you guys watch a little spirit kind of zoom out of Kira. If you want, I don't know if you want to describe how it looks.
Sure. Hold on a second. Let me pull up the thingadude. Really quick question.
Mhm.
Sure.
What's a flump?
Not sure.
Oh,
Okay.
a flump is shaped like a friend.
Okay, cool. We'll go with that. Okay, so
Let me, hold on, I've got to...
Kind of looks like a flying spaghetti monster.
Yeah, let's just slap a picture of that in the chat. That's a
Yeah.
flump.
oh my god, I love him. Okay,
They
we'll
are-
do him this
they-
time.
I believe they are neutral good.
Oh no.
In the actual D&D lore, they are like the only good creature that exists in the Underdark.
Okay. So this little flump, it's like this little chubby spaghetti monster with these little antenna eyeballs. It's gonna fly out from me and land adjacent of the tree monster that's here.
Is
Okay.
that a flump?
When you say he flies out of you, like just
It just kind of appears. It's
okay,
this intangible spirit.
just making like you open your mouth and he crawls out. I was like, oh god.
No. No, just kind of appears.
And it is delighted to see a flump.
Okay, and then I'm gonna recklessly attack.
Okay, recklessly attack.
What does it do though?
You'll see.
It's best.
It's pretty great.
Oh shit.
That hits.
Cool.
Oh wow. Okay.
Low AC. Damn.
15.
So 17.
Oh, you're right.
Okay,
I
cool.
keep forgetting to add the 2.
Is that your turn?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And
And then what
the
was it,
end of my
dexterity
turn?
save? Dexterity save?
Yeah.
What's the DC? It's 12, right?
Yeah.
So he's fine.
Aw. Does it still do the thing?
It does.
So at the end of my concluding turn, the flump looks at Aenid with a little tear in its eye. And then
was
it
enough.
explodes.
No!
Shelter!
Oh!
That's just cruel.
I had so many questions I wanted to ask.
Alright, that's your turn. It's Gallon's up.
Critical damage to Aenid's heart.
I could use some help, yeah. And he's gonna take a swipe at this guy.
Oh, cool. I don't think he needs it. Jesus. Holy shit,
that's-
Gallon.
Well, that's hilarious. You just see him cut through it.
This guy is such a winner. I love him.
Alright, we're gonna give Mickey a second to recover.
Oh no, she's been broken.
You broke herself.
Oh no.
It was so unnecessary. Okay, I'm okay.
Are
Alright,
you sure? Okay, alright.
Yeah, 'cause this might be about to get a lot worse. Elyon, you're up.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Well, I'm gonna turn to the big tree, and I'm gonna cast my 1 damaging spell,
Oh my god.
Are you gonna shit talk a tree?
Cloud of
Yep.
Daggers,
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Coil lives on.
because I assume it's not gonna move much.
You don't know that. Look at its legs.
This thing could just start
It
zooming.
has legs.
I'm assuming.
So go ahead and mark where that cloud is.
Where's the draw shape?
Such a good dog.
Here, I guess.
Okay. Cool. And roll 44.
I don't do damage yet, do I?
When it enters the spell's area.
Oh,
for
when
the
at
first
start of its turn. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
That was my last spell. Now I'm gonna move back here, and that's the end of my. Actually, I'm gonna move. Yeah, there.
Okay. Cool.
End of my turn.
Now roll 44. Okay.
2 critical failures.
Damn.
Could have been worse.
Takes 8 damage.
Could have been 3 critical favors.
That's true. Could have been 4.
Yeah.
2 out of 4. That's half.
And you guys watch the trees of the legs of this tree creak as it slowly inches its way forward. Just make sure. 1, 2, yeah. Bomb.
Oh man.
God damn it! It was a little more than I
Actually,
expected.
yeah, it's gonna dash. Bomb.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Ah!
It's zooming.
Ain't it? It's your turn.
He's never seen a tree move quite like this, so he's a
Put it
little.
on fire.
He's gonna step back a little further, and you know, fire. Actually, no.
Light that shit
Hold
on
on. I could get one more ice knife in.
Or you could light it on fire.
I mean, ice
It's made
knife.
of wood.
Ice knife is statistically more damage, however.
Oh, it is.
But it's wood.
Just ice knife in man.
I'm just gonna ice knife him. Like I can cast firebolt as much as I want. Ice knife, that's under very particular circumstances.
Alright.
So I'm gonna take
do
every
you.
chance I can.
Make the
The
attack.
thing's dex is very low too.
Showing? Okay, that's cool. All right.
I don't think that hits.
Yeah, I don't know, man. All right. Give me a dex save.
It's debatable.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I need to just check something quick.
All right, I'll just roll damage in the meantime. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
So
A little underwhelming, but I'll take it.
Just
Oh.
gotta make sure I do this right. Okay, deck save.
Yes.
Bomb.
Ah, damn. Alright, so...
No cool
Actually-
damage, but still.
Still took
Four
7
damage.
piercing.
So, go. Good deal.
Cool. And that's my turn.
Okay, cool. And it. Oh, it's this guy's turn. Womp. All right.
Womp.
And as you guys see this giant tree walking towards you all, that dead creature suddenly lunges out at Kira.
Oh, shit.
fuck.
That's it.
Wow.
What?
Oh,
But
nice.
you are raging, so you take half damage.
It's alive then.
Okay, so how much is that?
So 2. So
Two?
not much.
-2. Okay.
Start chugging potions. She doesn't stand a chance.
All right, Kira.
Alright. Fuck this tree.
It's gonna get an attack of opportunity as you walk away.
Ah.
Which I do believe hits.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
So another 2. God, this thing's rolling so low.
Thank God.
Alright. -2. Alright. I'm going to send out my flumph again.
Okay.
I'm going to land it on the other side of the tree.
Sure. Recklessly attack or attack unrecklessly or whatever you want to do.
I'm going to recklessly attack.
Okay. That definitely
I
hits.
did. 7 damage. No, 7, 8, 9 damage.
Okay. Bomb takes 9 damage.
And then at the end of my turn,
Right.
the flumph looks at Enid once more and waves.
No!
Waves a little tentacle as it explodes.
Okay, I don't think it meets the DC, so roll damage on that.
Yay! I like how it's locked on to friggin' Enid.
I like to imagine it's the same flume over and over again.
Probably. And it's 1d6.
Is it?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. Go for it.
2.
Yeah, that's something. Okay.
And
It is-
that concludes my turn.
Now Gallon's turn. Wise it up, wise it up, wise it up! He's gonna swipe at this again.
Damn.
Oof.
This guy's proud of
Oh,
this
yeah.
boy.
Goes back down and
Good
he's gonna
job,
he's gonna run the heck. He's gonna run over here to help you with the tree. Bomb.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah,
Of
you're
course,
up.
this other thing's probably gonna come alive again.
Well, I am officially out of anything to. Oh, am I though?
You're never out of things to do.
Start shit talking
Look at
the
that pretty
tree.
face.
I'm gonna talk shit.
That's right.
Whoa, wait. This tree probably has high as fuck wisdom though.
It's a tree.
It's a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
How do you talk? How do you shit talk this tree?
Hey, yo, tree. You're looking rotten as fuck.
Rotten as fuck.
Ah, my bars were low.
And you see the tree turns. My rot is the essence of your fail.
Oh, you speak.
Oh,
Perhaps,
Okay.
perhaps we could talk this out. We're just delivering the tree back, the seed back.
It's
That's
gonna,
not-
it's gonna take a slam at Kira.
Okay. But
Okay.
it's my turn.
Fuck you, tree.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Keep going then.
So the tree has to answer me now.
Not necessarily. He did answer you.
I'm just gonna move here, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Now he attacks Kira.
Okay, and that's
7.
7.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, lows. What a Chad.
All right.
And that's his turn.
I just
David.
want to say, fuck the tree.
Fuck trees, TBH. So I'm looking at this fellow down here.
Sure. Yeah.
He just jumped up.
Mhm.
He was not dead.
He looks dead now.
But he looked dead before, too.
He did.
I'm gonna firebolt him.
He is prone, so that would be disadvantage on the attack.
Seriously? That's dumb. Okay, never
Attack
mind.
the tree!
I'm gonna attack the tree.
Okay, attack the tree.
Firebolt. Pew! Oh.
Nope.
Damn.
How do you miss a tree?
A tree that size.
Aenid has to fire through tears from seeing a flump explode twice.
I'm just saying, have you ever tried to shoot at something that on the ground in tall grass? It's not as easy as you think as shooting something right in front of you.
Yeah.
All right.
I swear to God.
Yep.
No!
You attacked recklessly, right?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. Oh man, you are not lucky today.
So that's 4 damage.
Okay.
All right, it's your turn.
Again, fuck the trees. Okay. I'm going to turn around and attack the little guy.
Go for it. Oh, and your flump, where you want to send. Well, flump, it's optional if you want to do that. You don't have to do that.
Of course I want to send out the flump.
Okay.
I'm going to send out the flump on the other side of the tree.
Okay.
And I'm going to attack the
I'm
little
gonna
guy.
get that save out of the way so I don't have to worry about it later.
Okay.
Cool, he takes it. All right, attack the
Nice.
little guy. Nope.
9.
Oh.
Actually, wait. Nope.
Yeah.
But roll damage for the flump.
Okay. Roll 1d6.
Yep.
2.
You've taken damage.
That's damage.
Galen turns. What the fuck is going on?
No one knows.
Swipe at the big tree.
God.
God, he's on fire. I'm not trying to steal these moments from you guys. He's just this guy's just getting actually good rolls for once.
I love this boy. It's okay.
Good job, Mr. Gallon.
I mean, he has
Love
a
you.
he has a +6.
Yeah.
That's big.
Oh.
You had pretty good stats when I rolled him. Oh yeah, and you're up.
I am gonna walk here.
Okay.
I'm gonna stab the little guy.
Okay. Nope.
I'm
Damn.
gonna try again.
Damn.
I'm gonna try again.
Why?
Even worse.
Where's the
Third
attack?
time. Where's this coming from?
From my sadness.
All right, it's the tree's turn. The tree sees Galen hacking away at it after the big hit.
Oh no.
No!
Defiler. You get the sense it recognizes.
Oh shit! It's you.
You guys do know he was with the squads that removed the seed to begin with. Like, that's you guys do know that.
Oh! I thought he was talking that to me, and I was like, oh shit! He was
I
like,
guess
Oh, yes.
okay.
he manages to dodge it out of the way though. This massive tree just smashes down. He just manages to deflect it with his new shield, leaves a massive crate in the dirt. There is fear in this man's eyes.
I'm so nervous for Mr. Gallon.
Aenid, you're up.
I firebolt the little dude.
Go for it.
Pew.
Roll damage.
Oh yeah.
Okay. The
course, next
fire
turn he's
burns
probably-
into him. He starts. There's this horrible screaming sound coming from it as it burns away and turns to ash.
It's not coming back from that. There's no way.
Is it
Next
there?
turn, it's back.
It just
Is that-
burnt
is that
up
your turn?
though. That's my turn.
All right, and on his turn, he's dead. Kira,
Yes.
As soon as the tree comes around, it'll raise it back up again.
But it's.
I'm
I mean,
going
you took it out of the
to...
turn.
Shit. Do I recklessly attack, guys?
Do it.
Do it? Alright. Going to lunge out and recklessly
Oh.
attack. And
That is
miserably fail.
A little too reckless.
It was not reckless enough.
Oh, but you're flump.
Yes, and my flump is going to appear and
God dang.
fly over to the other side of the tree and wave at Aenon once more before it explodes.
And it's just getting annoyed at this point.
Roll damage.
I have no control over it.
Uh-huh.
Oh god.
Oh, you're getting bad damage because of it.
Okay, I won't wave at you next time. Fine then.
Guys, you've been good to me. He's gonna take another swipe at it.
Damn.
Just retreat, man.
He's being
Don't
buffed
lose your
by the
life
power
here.
of friendship.
Elyon, you're up. You see, there is definitely a frenzy in Gallon now that you've
I'm
not
not-
seen before.
I'm gonna talk shit again.
Go for it.
A tree, more like
P.
dumb. Fuck. I need to look for tree.
Terrible though.
Yeah.
of the wild, but the rest within me.
What?
Excuse me? Sorry, I don't speak Sylvan.
The knowledge of the Wild Mother rests within me.
Oh, cool.
We do not tolerate the defilers. He's mad at Gallon.
No.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
No. Mr.
Fortunately, Gallon is down.
No!
No.
He's not dead.
He's just
That
down.
That didn't kill him outright. Well, it got kind of close.
Someone help
But he's not dead.
him.
Ain't you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna move here.
Okay,
And then I will firebolt the tree.
go for it.
I believe in you.
Roll damage.
Yeah.
Pew.
Okay.
Damn.
You form what feels like kind of a not the greatest fireball you've ever seen. You're already kind of thinking, man, psh, but you fire it through, and it catches and it spreads like crazy.
Oh shit.
I
This
told
tree-
you.
I missed the last time in my defense.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Kira, you're up.
Is there anything I can do to what exactly is helping someone up? Is that an action or a bonus action or what?
That'd be a
that
medicine check, isn't it?
Yeah. Actually, helping someone stand up would probably, I would say, probably be either an action or bonus action. But if he's down, you could try to make a medicine check. It would stabilize him. It wouldn't get him up.
A
You need
little
to
meta.
actually-
A little. If I could do a little metamancy.
Yeah.
I do have the spell Spare the Dying, which will stabilize him. So, if I get to him by my next turn, he should be okay.
I think there's a range on that actually.
No, it's touch.
Is it?
It's a touch spell. Yeah, let me just.
Lame. All right.
Pew.
Okay,
See?
so as long as you can get to him next turn, then I'll attack the tree.
Yeah.
He's gonna be making death saving throws though. So keep that in
Yeah.
mind.
And that'll be every turn of his?
Yep.
And every time the tree attacks him too.
Yeah.
So it unless the tree crits, it should be okay.
Okay, I'm gonna draw as much attention away from Mr. Gallon as I can. So I'm gonna recklessly attack the tree.
Go for it. That hits.
Nice.
Hey
So
Kira, kill this
10.
tree.
Oh yes!
Yeah!
God damn it! I was running a roast.
That was exactly what you needed. He had 10 health left.
Holy shit!
I'm gonna
I-
like I'm gonna do like a wood chopper
Lumberjack.
lumberjack. I'm gonna do a lumberjack thing and just continuously just chop at him until he's just like poof
Okay.
and
You
falls over.
chop and hack and hack and hack at this tree until suddenly it loud creaking as it collapses over and its stumps for legs collapse to the ground.
I was gonna attack it with puns.
A tree. Just a tree. Retreat.
Wow.
Retreating. See, you can trees.
Dang.
God damn it!
A
Fuck off.
dream on the street.
Okay.
Buggers.
And then
And
can I run over and help Mr. Gallon?
Haha.
you gonna make a medicine check? Or ain't it already there?
I'm just gonna heal him.
And it's
My turn was next anyway, so.
Yeah.
I'm just there, concerned.
Well, meanwhile, I'm poking this thing to see if it's actually dead.
It's dead.
Okay.
Don't worry, Mr. Gallon. You're not dying on my watch.
Are you spare the dying him?
Yeah.
Okay, so that doesn't bring him back up, but it does stabilize him.
Mr. Gallon, are you?
You see his breathing kind of, what was rapid, kind of ragged and shallow is more steady now, but he's still unconscious.
So, you know what? Maybe the forest is just a bunch of assholes, and we should take the seed after all.
And make them even angrier?
Actually, as you guys are having this conversation, for the first time since you've been in this part of the woods, you hear the sound of birds as they fly away.
Oh.
And
As they fly away. Oh.
and you hear the wind blow through the leaves in a more gentle gesture.
There's been no birds so far.
The corruption, and you look around, the corruption in the woods has not gone away, but you can almost feel life returning.
Nature is healing.
And as you look over here to the body of Arachon, you do see grass beginning to sprout along the body.
Ooh.
Oh, Mr. Arachon.
And after a few minutes, you can no longer see it. He just looks like a mound of grass and dirt, flowers blooming and blossoming.
He's
This
gonna
little
come
corner of the grove.
back.
It's
But
looking
now
over at the tree. The bright sea, the Silbo, is now where it was just kind of sitting in the crater. It begins to sink into the tree as the bark begins to grow around it yet again.
Ah, excellent.
So you get the feeling that the corruption does not go away, but it is starting to heal.
It
It'll take
is.
time, but for the time being, it appears that you've stopped it.
Guys, we did it.
It actually worked.
Is anyone gonna believe us?
Probably not. This is... I honestly, I'm having a hard time believing it myself. I doubt they'd have any reason to believe a group of outsiders.
Is there something we can take back for proof?
The seed.
No!
Oh, Jesus. Oh, holy shit. Okay, hold on. Please, no one say anything.
What?
Okay, so go ahead. For streaming purposes, I use this program called Voicemeter. Sometimes it just fucks up and turns everything into like a robot, and it's really obnoxious. And I had to restart the audio engine. But anyway.
Could we potentially take back the Alpha Wolf's head, or did we burn those?
They were burnt.
I burned them. Actually, I think there's someone in town who would have a intrinsic feel for this sort of thing. When you came to town, did you happen to notice a rather tall wizard's tower?
Who?
Well, it belongs. There is one. It belongs to an Archmage Talia Adalon. She's the one who pointed me towards the forest in the first place. So I think it stands to reason that she would know.
She
Well-
would magically know.
Well, did she promise a reward, perhaps?
I doubt it.
No, not a reward. Not a material thing. I think it was supposed to be a lesson, really.
A lesson?
Yes.
For all of this death and potential death and murder?
Well,
It was
Well,
a lesson?
it's as my mother would say, you can't make an omelet without breaking a couple dozen eggs.
A lesson?
Well, what have you learned, Aeonid?
Firebolt is a very good cantrip.
Yes, it is. And you should have used Firebolt when I told you.
One time, Aenid holds himself back when something's actually
I-
full of fire.
I
Well,
against What?
It's... Have you ever seen a tree during the winter? They don't look very alive.
But they're flammable.
So are you. What's your point?
I am very flammable. Thank you.
What?
Flashbacks
Thank you.
to his training sessions with Solara.
That's not the point. I am flammable. It is flammable. Fire is good.
Anyway.
Well, perhaps we should go have a talk with that Archmage.
Actually, first, she did say there was something I needed to do. Speak to the earth itself.
Okay, go look at the dirt and tell it it's good.
I don't... I'm not entirely sure how that works.
Face to the dirt.
I like the closest thing you're gonna get to that is that deer thing over there.
Or the
And
tree.
it is looking up at the tree.
Okay. You look up at the tree. The Everlock seed has now been absorbed back into the tree. You kind
I
of
would
take a
like-
moment and look up at it, and there is a gentle breeze blowing now, kind of tousling your hair a little bit as it pushes through the leaves of the trees and the grass of the ground.
I'm going to very
And-
gently... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm going to very gently place my hand on the tree.
Okay, you do. It feels like a tree. For
It's
a
a
moment,
tree.
it doesn't really feel like anything special, but there's... Now that you're thinking about it, now that you're paying attention, you can feel energy flowing through it. Some of it bad, but some of it good. The good that you gather had been reintroduced by your actions. There's no words that the veil echoes or speaks, but through the sounds of life returning and the gentle sounds of the breeze as the sun begins to rise in the early morning sky, you almost get this sensation of gratitude.
No.
You get this feeling that if someone's listening to you, they're thanking you.
I'm going to very, very lightly pat the tree.
I want
tree
to
is a
run up
tree.
and hug the tree.
Okay, roll for hug.
Okay, what do I roll?
Well, first you have to cast Hold Person.
Stop.
I don't have that.
Well, that's the... Oh,
you run-
that's a
you're-
shame.
You run up and hug the tree. It feels... You didn't notice it at first, just looking at it. But now that you're touching it, you're feeling it, it reminds you of home. This is the same energy that the trees in the Vale seem to give off, at least some of the older, more wise ones.
This tree's gonna make me cry, guys.
This is some good music for this.
Yeah,
This is
seriously.
good music for this goddamn tree.
Well, as much as I would rather have something material for this, I'm glad you're not dying anymore, tree.
Elion, you should come hug the tree.
I'm good.
Small, as Elion kind of sarcastically thanks the tree for not being dead, a single leaf falls from the tree and lands on his shoulder.
Oh.
And you realize today is Low Summer's Eve. Or, no, today is Low Summer, which means tomorrow is the first day of autumn. And as this, you get the feeling as this veil heads into its winter, the cycle will continue again.
Mr. Tree. Wait, is Mr. Gallon up?
No,
Did we save him?
he's unconscious.
Mr.
He's
Gallon!
He's stabilized, but he's unconscious.
I'm gonna let go of the tree and go help up Mr. Gallon.
Okay, you help him up. He's unconscious.
He just falls, his face.
How do I help him?
He would need to heal, which either, given your option right now, I do believe Elion's out of healing spells.
We let him
No.
rest. Is the long story short?
Yeah, you either give him your last potion or you let him rest.
I'd like to, but for meta reasons, I cannot.
For meta reasons.
Yeah, because we need the potion.
Oh, I thought you were saying that about resting.
No.
Yeah, for sure.
I'll just
So if
take
you,
my
if you
cloak
guys,
off and cover him in my cloak.
if you guys
to-
want to take a moment here to
Never
rest,
mind.
then you could certainly take a long rest or a short rest or whatever you want to do here.
I suppose there's no better place to rest, right?
Yeah.
Surrounded by corpses. Yeah, I'm gonna cover Mr. Gallon with my cloak so he stays warm.
So are we taking a long rest then?
I
guess
suppose
so.
so.
Okay. Then a few hours pass. I'm not gonna bother with making y'all keep watch unless you really want to.
This place is probably safe anyway.
I'll keep watch because I'm a half elf.
Well,
So it's early in the dawn as you guys take a moment to catch your breath, and as you guys sit there, kind of licking your wounds, just a lot of you just kind of taking a much-needed nap. The sun rises high in the sky, and around noontime, you see Gallon's eyes flicker open.
Good morning. Are you okay?
Mr. Gallon,
What happened?
you almost
There were
died.
A lot of things.
Before we do anything else, everyone go ahead and take the benefit of a long rest. So heal up, you get everything back.
Can we
Yeah.
level?
I would imagine we have.
Soon, TM.
We'll get there. Did we do it?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking cool.
Yep. Yeah, we did it. We did it. We did so good. We killed the tree, and we killed the mini tree, and we replaced the tree thing, and the tree is happy.
I'm sorry for everything.
Why are you sorry?
Are you saying that to us or the tree?
He kind of eyes the tree a little bit. Is it talking?
Well,
Do I need to
not.
apologize to it?
No.
I would. It wouldn't hurt.
Oh yeah.
He kind of grunts as he picks himself up off the ground. I'm sorry, tree. I don't want to be in this forest anymore.
Yes,
Fair enough.
I think it's time we headed back to town.
It's town.
Yeah.
There's a city near here.
Well,
Yes,
then I'm
I-
bringing
I-
you back to town.
Aristal, I'm familiar. Yes.
Yeah. And if I'm not mistaken, there are still some celebrations to be had.
I haven't been there in ages.
Well,
Well,
now's a good time as
what
any.
better of a time to do it? Come on, Mr. Gallon. We're going back to town. We're gonna celebrate. We're gonna get a drink. It'll be great.
Right. Okay. And he'll follow. He will tentatively follow you guys back to town.
Woo!
You're not wanted or anything in any place, are you?
Sure, hope not.
Well, I suppose
I
we'll
don't
be
think
finding
they
out
ever saw my
soon.
face. I don't think they ever saw my face, but
If nothing else, I feel like he has contributed to saving the entire town, and we can attest to that.
Well, we can't, but we are just strangers.
We are helpful strangers.
Yes, but no one saw us saving the forest here.
We are still helpful strangers.
All right.
I don't like how you said that.
I'm here to help, and I did the thing, and I didn't really kidnap you guys, but I kind of kidnapped you guys, and you followed me into the forest with really no questions.
Well, is it really a kidnapping if we chose to follow you?
No, not really.
Well,
You still followed me into the forest with little to no questions.
you did seem harmless at first. That was proven false by now.
Very false.
Exciting! I'm happy to hear that. In both ways. That bad? I don't know. Anyway, back to town we go!
Alright.
Damn, Aeonid is zooming.
Actually, before he leaves the clearing, Aenid would like to just place his hand on the mound of dirt too.
Sure.
Alien is gonna take the
do
long
so.
walk around.
And that's about it. He's like, he might think of it to himself, but he's not gonna actually vocalize it because it's been resolved.
Yeah. You get the sense whatever spirit resided inside the stolen body that you saw is thankful for the assistance that you provided. And unfortunately, it is fallen and it is dead. It has entered its winter, as you might say.
But perhaps you will rise again harder and stronger than ever before.
It's gonna entangle me 4 times.
As you all walk and make your way towards the edge of the clearing, a gentle breeze tousles your hair, and you look back. In the glinting sunlight, you swear you see the glistening outline of a deer standing before the tree, before it disappears.
Oh.
But you all head back out. You hit the road. You start making your way back to town. It's a long walk, but not necessarily unpleasant one. The spirits are a little lighter now. Gallon even seems to be opening up a little bit.
Mark.
Hmm?
Select your token and hold the down arrow.
And just for the record, this is me gonna start wrapping things up for the night.
What are those shoot doing there?
Okay, guys. Now that we've like saved the whole town and all that, wasn't there something or other about like we need a group name, right?
Do we?
Do we?
We've been on one adventure.
Yeah. But we saved the whole town.
Well, I suppose. I mean, what will we do after this? It would be pointless to have a name if we're just going our different paths at this point.
I suppose.
Don't worry not. I'll come looking for you if I find anything about your fiance.
Yay! Good. I mean, if you guys wanna go investigate something, I could come as long as it helps with my search.
Well, I'll be honest, I don't really have any direction at this point. So, unless when I go speak to the Archmage and she tells me to go in a very specific location, or direction, maybe I could help you.
You could help me find Solara?
Well, you've been good to me so far, so it only seems right.
Oh, yay. That would be lovely.
How hard can it be to find that blue hair lady?
Very hard. I've been searching for 2 months. You would be surprised how difficult it is. We try to keep ourselves very hidden.
Well, perhaps, if you have a wizard at your side, ooh.
That is potential.
He'll like twirl his staff.
Well, sure you can rely on magic, but perhaps you should seek fame.
Or both.
I suppose, yeah.
With the 2 of you at my side, how could I not find her? And we could find entrance into your university, Aenid, and escape from the thingadudes and the things from your circus, Elion, that we are not allowed to name. That didn't happen. Never happened.
Well, let's just hope he doesn't kill you guys when he comes after me.
Be fine. If they do, then we can deal with it.
You
We
can.
killed the whole tree.
Well, yes, but he's rich. He has a fair amount of guards.
Riches mean nothing. We killed a whole tree, and we fixed an entire corruption problem in the forest.
I believe
And
you
fought
will
bandits
find.
and wolves and trees and more trees and other trees. And there was a deer.
I believe you will find different type of corruption with nobles.
But there were trees. Elion, there were trees.
Yeah, perhaps it's time we went back to town.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and start wrapping this up, and we do some more stuff with this later.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys start making your way back to town. It's a few hours. At this point, since you left around noon, the sun's starting to go. It's late afternoon now. Sun's starting to go down, but it's not quite evening yet. As you crest the hill, looking over the city, you can see it is deep in celebration at the moment. You realize you are in the middle of their 3-day kind of back-to-back-to-back holidays. They're now about to celebrate the night of low summer and the coming of the autumnal equinox.
We need a drink. Oh wait, you have to tell people.
Well, the Willow's Bout Tavern is still there for you, if you wish to go there and socialize. As you crest over the hill, though, Gallon kind of stops.
You ready for this, Mr. Gallon?
I haven't been here since I was a boy.
You made it.
I suppose I owe you a little, my parents
Thank you.
are not with us anymore.
Oh.
If that wasn't obvious, and they died a few years ago. 3 of us got the pox, and the gods decided I was the one that got to live. I was sent to an orphanage that was run by this evil woman. I ran. Zara found me when I was maybe 12 years old. And this was the only life I've known ever since.
Now
And
you have a new chance.
And looking at him now, as like kind of grizzled and as hard as he might have been, now that he's kind of taken a moment to soften, he's not that old. In fact, he looks like he's maybe a year younger than the youngest among you.
Oh,
Amogus?
damn, he's young. Amogus.
Like he's maybe 16 or 17 years old.
Jesus.
Damn, it's a kid.
Oh,
Sounds so much older.
he's had a hard life.
I gave him this voice for his side on the age, but also he just has a great. Don't worry about it. I'm not really sure what to do with myself now.
Well, if you want to stick with us for a little while, you're more than welcome to.
Though that will involve a lot of fighting.
Yeah.
If you'd prefer to stay here, I wouldn't blame you.
You can open up your own bakery.
In
And
fact, I think that
maybe
would be the smart choice, honestly.
You seem pretty young. I would say you should have time to pick a path in your life.
I suppose.
plenty of time.
What is the... Oh, shit. Tomorrow's Civilizations Day, isn't it?
I believe so.
That was always my father's favorite holiday. The god, the church to Erithus, it's run by this curmudgeon-y but supposedly kind-hearted man. Likes to open it up to... Well, that's a long story. I might like to go see that tomorrow.
That would be good.
Some kind of
Sure.
display of some sort of open. I don't know what you would call it. Sort of open tryouts, I guess, or a test of evaluation of some sort to. Well, it might be fun to go watch, regardless.
Right.
What's the test for? To enter the guard or something?
More than that, from what it's been years, but from what I remember my dad telling me, it was not just guards. It was training to be a devout follower and protector of Arathis' ways.
You wish to be a paladin?
Oh gods, I don't think I could. I mean,
You'd probably be good at it.
You already have the slashing part, right?
I can't imagine an outlaw would earn the favor of the goddess of law and order.
Mr. Gallon, let me let you in on a little secret. You ready?
Sure.
You're not really an outlaw anymore. Not really. We're just gonna like shove that down. You're an adventurer now. You saved a town. No one knows it yet, but we'll figure out how to make that something everybody knows about. But you're part of our little troop here.
Besides, Mr. Gallon, have you ever heard of the Oath of Redemption?
Is that like a band or something?
Well, it would be a good name for a bard troop. But,
There is actually one bar troop, they call that.
no, seriously, wow. Small world. Anyway, well, you see, paladins, when it's time for them to make an oath to their god, well, they make an oath. It decides on the kind of skill set they wish to focus on, yes? An Oath of Redemption is one of them, and it's for men who feel they have failed in some way in the past and want to make amends.
I just said I wanted to go watch this damn thing.
Oh, well, yeah, perhaps I'm getting a little ahead of
you could watch
myself.
it too.
But maybe it might be nice to check out at least.
That would be good. That
should
sounds
look
like a
into
good
it.
idea.
Or if you want to join a circus, I can show you a few tricks. Like, it's surprisingly easy to swallow a sword, you know? Aeonid, come here real quick.
No, thank you,
Oh,
please, not again. No.
Not
I said no the first time.
You said you had a cough, and I don't see that you're coughing for a good while now.
Oh, I must have inhaled some spores in the forest.
Oh, so you're infected.
No, just pollen.
Wow. Okay. Well, if there's... I'll say as you guys make your way back to the city, you can, well, let's just say for now you guys can make your way back to the Willow's Bow Tavern and just take a drink and just kind of relax for a bit. And then, anything specific you guys want to do, I say we save that for next session, and we'll just
Alright.
kind of have a bit of a Daniel May sort of take a bit to chill.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Sounds good.
I'm not sure what that first bit you said was, but I agree.
Yeah.
Danny O'May?
I don't know if that's how it's pronounced. Like a slowing down, a sort of a
Denouement?
denouement. Yeah, that's what I meant to say.
I think that's how you say it. Denouement. Yeah, denouement.
Cool.
Denouement.
I know I would definitely love to buy sword, but we can do that later.
Yeah, we'll
Uh,
we'll get to that. As we'll just say, Gallon joins you all in the Willow's Bow Tavern.
I'll cover his food and drink costs.
Okay. And let's just call that 5 silver for the round for everybody.
Cool. So that'd be just 1 gold for me then.
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
And we'll go ahead and end there.
Cool.
No,
As
wait.
we watch our friends sitting around the table, toasting to being alive and performing an unsung heroic act.
my character is gonna say.
Wrong. We'll figure out how to make it more unsung. We're gonna
Less
figure out how
less
to make
unsung.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, we're
even
gonna make
more
it
unknown.
We're gonna sing our heroics to the world, or at least
my-
the town.
My character is gonna see Aeonid paying for the guy's drink and say, wait a second, Aeonid. I'm pretty sure I bought you a drink at the start of all this.
Yes.
How
Hey,
about
do
you?
you wanna buy me a drink?
Yeah. Surely you could buy us a drink too.
And it rolls his eyes and places another gold down on the table.
All right.
But you don't have to cause I don't really drink alcohol. I say as the lady already took his go.
Nice.
I drink alcohol.
Oh, then you can have his drink then.
Excellent! Yay!
Okay. And with that,
Next time we'll have to talk to people and make our accomplishments known. We have to talk to the human in the tower, and we have to talk to all the people.
Oh, well, she's an
and
elf, actually, but
talk to the elf and make our things known, and talk to the other peoples.
cool.
There's a lot of people here for the celebration, and we might as well celebrate and spread the word. Yep.
Cool.
I might as well turn that into a bard's tale.
Sing
And,
your song.
With that all being said, yeah, you guys leveled up to level 4.
yeah, boy.
It's only a set upgrade, right?
It is ASI, yeah.
Still,
Only
though.
one level from all of that, huh? There's a lot of fighting.
Yeah. The health roll, it's average or
So, yeah. So
one roll.
Just to make sure, it's you're average or you roll. If you roll a 1, I'll let you re-roll it.
Well, I am a wizard and I have no health anyway, so I may as well roll. Nice.
There you go.
Of course.
And then Kira, if you want to go ahead and do this as well.
Yep.
All right, ASI, give me that Dex
Hey.
and Con. Thank you very
There you
much.
go.
Well, now I have 18 dex.
I have
Nice.
27 health. Very cool.
Oh shit! I get to pick more spells, I guess. Oh, replace them. I think
Oh shit! Right, I can still take cleric spells too.
I think I have to. I should probably
Lightning lure.
remove binary illusion. I don't think that was useful one.
Well, in this particular instance, sure, but depends on where we go from here.
Woo! Alright, I'm leveled up. I didn't
Holy
get to
shit.
do anything fun, but attributes.
Lightning lure sounds like a fucking horrifying spell, for a wizard at least.
Just a little bit.
I drag enemies towards me. Why would I want that? That's a terrible
Blast
idea.
them in the face with fire.
So I'm thinking next session is going to be more of a like the festivals are going on, so you guys can go out participate in the festival, look for new plot hooks and stuff. I don't really have anything particular in mind, so I'm going to I'll lay a few paths, but I'm going to leave it to you guys to kind of find out what you want to do next.
All right.
As long as my new friends don't want to leave me. I've decided I like them. They can't leave me.
All right.
They can't leave me.
Cool. In that case,
I
I'm
hope
happy
they
to
heard that.
call this here for the night.
Anid's head is buried in a book. He did not hear a word.
That's okay, I'll go up to him.
Alien that's so
Now.
talking to people at the bar randomly.
Ooh, I get 4 hit dice now. Hell yeah.
Nice.
And I have 15 AC. Yay! And more damage. Yay! I did the things. Barbarian's definitely a lot more simplified than Wizard.
You went from one of the hardest classes to one of the easiest classes.
Yeah.
Barbarian is generally like the starter class.
I probably should have done Piper instead as a barbarian and then done something like middle ground for the second one. But I really
Eldritch
just
Knight.
wanted that. I really wanted that wild magic because it's just it works.
Wild Magic's cool, man.
It's pretty rad.
It works great.
Yeah, there's not. Your basic actions are kind of limited, but there's definitely a lot more. I think it's kind of free. They have a lot more options you can do. Of like, you kind of have to. It kind of forces you to get a little more creative with if you can do more things, but it's
Can I
definitely an
attack
option.
more than once?
Soon you can.
Really?
At level 5, you'll get extra attack, which means you can attack twice.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
That's the next level.
Man, I don't know what spell I want to take.
5th level's a really good level. You get a lot of cool stuff
So
there.
exciting. I'm really surprised we only went up one level for all the battling that we did.
Well, I'm trying something new because Winter Sun was very much you get one fight, then you long rest, then one fight, then long rest, then one fight, then long rest, and it was. So I'm trying to try something new. With like, hey, it's an actual adventure. You have to choose like, are you gonna rest between every fight, or are you gonna try to push on? What's going on here?
Makes sense.
Since I'm doing milestone, it may not be exactly accurate to the XP, but you know.
Who cares?
Fair enough. I'm cool with
I'm
that. I'm level
going-
4, man. I did it.
You guys had a good number of fights in this first arc. That was 6 fights total.
Yeah. Alright, this is going to be the offensive spell level up.
There you go.
Witch Bolt and Shatter, baby.
Alright, 31 HP.
Nice. The wizard is
Yeah.
catching up to you.
I'm at 45, bitches.
Whoa.
Yeah.
And I have a +6 on the hit. Oh god.
Jesus. You can now match Gallon.
Yeah, and also a +4 on damage. Nice.
Hey, you also have a +6.
Yeah, I do. And I can roll twice.
So
I
let's
can
see. What
roll
did you
twice.
level up, Mickey?
I
What
leveled
stats
up
did
1
you get?
strength and 1 constitution.
Cool. So that means your AC should go up to 15 now, which it did.
Sir.
I
I
have
believe that
13.
also means your DC for your Wild Surge goes up.
Woo!
Yeah, so your Constitution modifier went up, so that means your DC goes up by 1. Boom.
Yay.
Alright,
Um,
I added the spell this, and this is merely for the RP.
Excellent. You're doing so good.
Oh, non-magical flame. That's disappointing.
So he has just sparklers and fireworks in his pocket that he's just like, ah! And then there's just a sparkler. I could see that.
For his next trick.
I'm just saying I'm gonna perform during this festival, and I'm gonna be filthy rich.
So it seems like you all did it, but I think since you all got a freeze feed at the start, I think this might be for ASIs just actually get ASI. If there's another feat you desperately want, we can talk about it. But I think generally it's just going to be just ASIs from here on out.
Yeah, that's fair.
I
I
will.
mean, just one
I
feat
will
is pretty
investigate.
crazy, so.
I will investigate, and I will get back to you.
I said we can talk about it.
If you can talk about it.
I will investigate and get back to you.
Okay. Just don't be sad if I have to say no.
I know, cause if you tell me no, then I'll just do the
Cry.
ASI. Fine.
I mean, you just ASI'd, so it's gonna be a while before we get to the next one. Anyway.
I know.
Yeah.
But I'll get back to you.
hmm So also, as far as Gallon goes, I did I kind of had an idea in mind for him, but I also kind of wanted it to be a little bit open to see like if you guys wanted to shape him to do a particular thing. So, if there's anything else you think he really needs to do, we can totally RP that and see what his path will become.
I think he would benefit in being a cleric and heal us during combat.
Well, I'm not going to make him a DMPC to just follow you guys around everywhere, because I don't want to deal with that.
I kind of liked the idea of the paladin route.
Oath Redemption is too perfect.
Yeah.
So
Seeking redemption after his outlaw ways.
So, yeah, just know, if we do anything with him, it's not just going to be like, oh, I'm just going to be playing with you guys now, because that's not fair.
Yeah.
I honestly felt really bad when he kept rolling well. Because
I loved it.
I don't want to take moments from you guys.
That's fair.
Yeah.
But here's the thing, Cole. We like Galen.
That's good.
Galen is great.
I'm glad you guys like him. He's totally, because of you guys that he even exists. Was totally not planning for any bandits to survive that fight, except for.
And you're welcome for that.
Yeah. You're the ones that made this happen, so.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I was calculating how much damage it would increase if I got better weapons. It would go very high.
Wow.
You do have some money now. You have money to spend. You have some festivals to festivate.
Woo!
Get this Gridania music out of here.
What even are we listening to?
It's Final Fantasy.
Oh.
It's Gridania.
I don't know why that makes a lot more sense. The only thing I could think of was like Sims 2. And I don't know why.
Oh, it's okay. Gridania is the worst city.
Yeah.
Ignoring Limsa.
Hey, Limsa is my hometown.
Yeah, but there's also a bunch of cat girls dancing there constantly.
I'm ignoring them.
There you go.
I just noticed my charisma is at 20 now. Oh my god.
Jesus.
I can't attempt to tell you that.
Huh? Wait, what's happening? 8 charisma, 27 performance. What is happening? Elion, what are you doing?
I was just checking my new stats because I have +9 on performance.
He is a powerful
shit.
bard.
Good on you.
Can tell people to do anything.
I have.
He's approaching dragon seduction territory.
I
Very
believe in
dangerous.
Good luck.
And I have a spell to give myself advantage. Oh fuck.
I'll warn you, because I did send Cole a backup for if you decided to try that, just so you're aware.
I don't have that. I replaced that.
Oh. That's good, because you don't want to see that. I find a lot of random D&D things on TikTok.
You mean like
you have no idea.
You mean a solution for seducing dragons?
No.
No? Oh, okay, cool.
The reverse of that.
The dragon seducing you.
More of the DM's
The DM seduces
repercussions
the
for that.
dragon.
Right.
Like
Alright,
the,
so
the bard tries to, and the DM's like, okay, here's why you don't want to do that.
alright, so I need to pop off and get going here in a bit, but
Yeah, it's
before
a
I
little
do,
late. Yeah.
that was the first arc of this campaign that went by a lot faster than I thought it would.
Woo!
That was gonna be 3 or 4 sessions. We didn't too, so that's cool. How are people feeling so far?
I love it.
Grand.
I'm enjoying it.
Cool.
I also like our characters' dynamic, sure.
I
Yeah.
do too. I love them all. They will all be my friends.
Okay. I'll keep working on this, and we'll see. I'll see where we go next. But part of that's gonna be left up to you guys. So.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out next session.
I think the best hint I can give you, Cole, so you can prepare a little. We will most likely go talk to Mark's Archmage.
I figured, yeah. I
Yeah.
figured.
I also want to get a drink.
Well, that's why I ended off in the tavern, because I figured that would
Yes.
probably be the first stop.
Yes.
But
Because we've
yeah.
had a very long day and I needed a drink.
Yeah, your mission is done. You're free to go off and do things. So, good job, everyone.
Yeah.
All right, I'm tired. I need to get going.
Yeah.
GG.
It's kind of late.
Yeah,
All right.
it
Good
is 1
session.
a.m., so I also will be.
Holy shit. It's
wow.
only 9 for me. I'm gonna go play The Sims.
All right.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.